that's basically the case. A lot of it really need to be out of the field, or just post-harvest or post, whatever that
big
is,
stretch.
whatever it is. So that's usually
good boy. Good boy.
Products have been ethically sourced. I imagine it depends on who your customer is, but
we actually in cacao, this is a big issue, especially in Europe and the United States, where like ethical sourcing is legislated pretty much. So we've done things like this is one of the coolest demos, which was we took coffee beans, roasted them, like brewed cups of coffee, and then traced them back.
Isn't that nice? So when you take a piss, it goes out with the coffee. Or take a shit, it goes out to the bed. Oh, fucking shit, he's a man. Yeah. All right.
What's amazing is that the spores are just the spores that we use are just they cling to organic matter, especially grasses. That's where the really good things that we do. And that's just a problem. And so one of the things that actually, to go back to the earlier question, Julie, was I remember sitting in that class and someone started talking about spores. Right, gently, supposed to be complaining about spores actually. And about how hardy they were and how like such a pain to get rid of. And I was like, that's interesting, because I was like, that would be the perfect way to protect any sort of tag.
how can you define
so I was just like, interesting.
So now we start to get a sense of why this is such a big deal. To tag a bean when it's harvested, that then gets roasted, and then gets made into a cup of coffee, and then take that cup of coffee and be able to trace it back to the field it came from. It's a pretty stunning set of processes for a tag to be able to, for a barcode, right, to be able to survive. So the next question.
All right.
Just quickly, have you sent spores through the digestive system of any animals?
That is a great question, and that's a really good. It's a big area of interest that we're currently working on. And I don't know if I can say more about it, but there's a huge need for that.
Yeah, I can't say more about it because it's embarrassing.
You go in, you're sick. Linking the sample, the human sample, to the actual outbreak and look is
oh yeah.
Would basically truncate the time of a recall investigation from like 3 months to like an hour.
So ongoing, stay tuned. Is that the
message there, Michelle? It's still raw, then I don't know what I could say. The bigger prediction is on GMOs. So I think that the world is going to have to sort of change its stance on genetically modified organisms because of climate change.
These people are nuts. They're absolutely nuts. Wow.
Shifted so anti-GMO sort of illogically because of things like Monsanto and sort of miscommunication around that. And I think it's going to, and you're already seeing it with things like the Impossible Burger.
Well done, folks. That's all I got to say.
Kind of ESG and environmental friendliness and climate change above just a blanket, we don't like GMOs. I think that's going to be a major tailwind for our whole industry and our sector, and specifically our business. I think that, especially for the next 10, I think this will happen in the next 5 years or 10 years. But I think.
Good morning. Somebody give me a thumbs up. How are you this morning? Watching some Ice Age Farmer and the new spray technology for nanoparticles on everything. Wow. Wow.
And I think it's going to happen in the next decade.
Yeah, so we kind of flubbed the non-answer to whether or not they were doing animal testing of these GMO spore barcodes. But don't worry, if something happens on stage, just yell climate change and run, and that's exactly what he did. We're going to have to change our stance on GMOs because of global warming, which is the appeal to that one carte blanche for all the mad scientist experiments from the David Keith geoengineering and Scopex at Harvard to the edible spores that track
crazy
from the lab from. So EPA isn't involved. You see how devious they are? It's not even it's not even conceived as we're from the government, we're here to help. It's here's how we got around the regulators so we can get these GMO spores in your body and track everything you do. Because that's what
all right.
Perfect
there you go.
State for the post-human and
post-human
economy. I just want to leave it there for
PH coming. Gonna be the post-humans.
Getting this glimpse into into these conversations, these highly funded conversations that are going on, and these technologies that are being developed and tested right now. There is, as you heard, they're basically indestructible GMO spores that are digitally tagged with whatever arbitrary DNA they need to be to track things through a supply chain or anything else. And this is just one of the companies that's working on that. There are others, like we've heard about Phylogen, who is using the microbiome on microscopic dust. So you could say, without even tagging things with GMO crazy spores, you can just say, look, this piece of lettuce happens to have the exact same profile of, yeasts and other things that are in the microbiome as happens to be in Nevada. We just happen to know in our database that this leaf came from Nevada because it looks like everything else. It's got the same dust on it. And that's a World Economic Forum portfolio company. So this is a set. It's not even just one company that's out there doing it. It's a set of companies all working. There's the fingerprint to let you know that they're all working on being able to, as is the goal of Agenda 2030, completely track and trace all resources and economic activity across planet Earth. It's not some boilerplate text. It's not a mission statement. It is an agenda, and they are executing it on it now. And we need to know about that. And we need to be growing our own foods and raising animals outside of this now tainted supply chain. So let's get back to that. Thanks for watching, folks. If you like this report, you can find it and all my reports on iceagefarmer.com. If you like this broadcast and value this information, you can help me keep the broadcast running. There's a few ways to do that listed at iceagefarmer.com/support. For now, thanks for watching. Spread the word and be well.
All right. Using our science to help live a better life. So, worry about nothing. Hey, good morning. Donna, good morning. Well, yeah, but cannot hear hardly any words. The speaker is saying it's very muffled. Hello, radio. You can't hear that? Oh, what's going on? Subscribe to, did you watch this? I'm all right. How you doing? You get your hands full. Did you see this? Michigan, back again. Good morning. You don't need to stifle your language in here. You know, that's fucked up. But I know Joe Biden back in the day when I used to compete in competition shooting. We load our own ammo, and they were talking about putting these taggants in with the ammo. Good morning, Groveland. How are you doing? And we were just like, you want to do what? It's just foolishness, absolute foolishness. And this shit is indestructible, by the way. So if you haven't seen the video, I'll play the first part again when we get a few people in here. Ice Age Farmer. So basically, you're going to spray everything on planet Earth that's manufactured or grown. It sticks to this shit. Then you're going to eat the shit. And what it is a barcode, a micro barcode. They're going to shit and piss this stuff out. Who knows what it's going to do to your kidneys, right? Oh, we sprayed too much of the shit on a piece of lettuce or whatever. And then what? Then it goes through the sewer plant and out to the ocean. And then the little fishies are going to be in this shit for sure, just like plastic. These people are fucking out of their minds, man. At a micro level, if it's as small, fishes, filter feeders, quahogs, shrimps, clams, mussels, they're all filter feeders. You start shitting 1 million people, 1.25 million people in the state of Rhode Island, and friggin' 800,000 are connected to that sewer plant, go right out the bay. It's not going to be able to be filtered out. These people are absolutely insane. It's bad enough with choking on plastic on planet Earth. The oceans are full of it. Now you want to put microplastic in there. And it might not even be microplastic. Anyways, good morning. Oh, dude, if you're going to start writing big sentences, you're going to help me out here now. Come on. I mean, yes, it had some kind of pipe beneath the wing. The same width, some pipe, the same width as the wing. Wow. Should get your camera out. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, just think about this shit. So you eat a lettuce, right? It's loaded with this shit. Oh, you're going to work today? Good for you. High five. High five. Joe Biden says disabled people are going to be at the poverty level now. Yeah, not Donald Trump. Joe Biden says the Federal Reserve will share and the World Bank will share a little more money so people on disability will at least be at poverty level. So we're going to have a poverty level parade. Yeah. Anyways, good morning. How's things going with your son there, Donna? No, that's all right. It's all right. Don't watch it. No, you know what? Just look for a free app or something that allows you to type in caps. Try that. Type it in cap apps, and then it'll lock your keyboard. Maybe, I don't know. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Just big guy. Read the whole thing. Yeah, you don't have a phone. Too bad you didn't shoot the video of that. Just above the tree. Really? I'm going on. I don't think I'm going to use a fucking camera. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, poverty, baby. We're going to have a big fucking blowout. Like you never seen on YouTube. We're going to have a party celebration. Poverty celebration in poverty now. Dearest Dawn says that ain't good because what they're going to do is throw you another $200 and then the state won't allow you to be on food stamp. So there's going to be a lot of disabled people out there that won't be qualifying for state food stamp, which is good by me. It shouldn't be a state fucking issue anyway. You made this fucking mess. You made the Federal Reserve. You made NAFTA and GATT. Now grow the fuck up, take responsibility, and share your fucking wealth from the World Bank. And then these fucking shitheads that say, my tax dollars. No, it ain't, you fucking shithead. It's the World Bank, dummy. Get some, she may now only have kidney left on. We are not dead by, no, well, you know what I mean, Donna? 2021, 210 million Americans. You know, the year ain't out. I can't wait to see what the hell might happen with these people that took the vagina. The one up on my channel, the next time. Well, why didn't you call the state airport or the state police? If they're spraying shit, somebody's got to know something. Hopefully they ain't dumping ticks on you like they do in Maine. They were doing anything like that. Pipes stuck out big time. Yeah, well, let's hope it ain't ticks. It's a pandemic. Ain't no question in my mind. There's too many people I ran into that are just saying, Mom, my sister, my brother, my uncle, my grandfather, my parents, all sick with this shit for years. And then you get the so-called PhD motherfuckers that don't even consider it a problem. Dearest Dawn, I must thank you very much. I did find that Equate bottle, big bottle of, I got my liquid Tylenol and I got more Tylenol cream. I mean, not Tylenol, Benadryl. So if we get back, he's been back to work for a month now. Cool. So if we get Wasp, Wasp was here the other day, man. I'm like, golly, no honeybees, but Wasp. Yeah. Half his tooth yesterday. Well, come on. Hey, Donna, I got a good dentist. He'll repair the thing. Much cheaper. Yeah, much cheaper. I got a big bottle. I feel confident. There was a nice lady there helped me. I says, well, I'd write a review for you. She said, just go up there. I said, no, I'm not doing it on a phone or computer. She says, you don't have to. So I asked the other lady, where do you write the review for this? So Maybe I'll do one on Google. I just got some award yesterday from Google, by the way. I forgot what it was. There were 35,000 people looked at my my reviews so far. Yeah, right on. Thank you very much, and thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. And remember, we only got a short time to deal with this shit, so try to deal with it fairly decently. Yeah. So we got that done. What else we get done? We got took Bud for a little walk. Bud's really, really sore in the hips. And just stay up on him with that. We'll give him some more glucosamine. Other than that, it was raining. We got a little bit of rain. I don't even know what the weather is today. I think it's supposed to rain today. We had a good day yesterday. We got some stuff done. Yeah. And just in time, right. We burnt up some of the dry grass in the garden there. Did a little fire burning. And what do we got? 50 degrees and fog. I don't see no fog here. Rain, showers, and patchy fog. Showers and patchy fog tonight. Friday, showers likely on Friday. Depending how hard it rains, it looks like we're going to have to wait till Saturday or Sunday to get back in the garden. What are we going to do? I think we're going to do tomatoes today. Tomatoes and cucumbers. We'll get them started. So do you guys want to see this? You know, YouTube for about a week has been suggesting this video. The real reason McDonald's ice cream machines are always broken. He's got 4.3 million views on this. You want to watch this? Half the population will be disabled after the long-term effects of the vaccine kick in. And, hey, that's a day. I didn't even think of that, Donna. That's fucking brilliant, man. Hey, and then you have these motherfuckers stay home and get universal income. Wow. During a cold, dark winter, long, cold, dark winter, Joe Biden. Our temperature has been erratic, going over 30 degrees during the day. Well, I haven't had 30-degree swings here. All about to break loose. I sent the Coast Guard to Russia. Russia? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? The Coast Guard's supposed to stay in Narragansett Bay to board the poverty-stricken commercial fishermen in the bay and go on their boat and look around for a bag of weed because Donald Trump didn't legalize weed, you fascist pig. Yeah, they're having a tough time now. Word is they even got an advertisement. You boaters, don't be caught on the bay with a bag of weed. You're federal. And you know, the governor don't even say no. You leave these people alone. Fucking assholes. Hey, why's my senators up here not fucking screaming about getting weed off a class 1 drug? Legalize it here, ain't they? Well, in Massachusetts and all 30 state senators screaming to get this shit off a class 1 drug. Class 1 drug? Hey, big buddy.
something better for myself.
I was starting to get comments from well-meaning people that would say to me,
You're
I
looking
don't
good. You got a little bounce to the step.
And I tried to. And
Unbelievable. You know, I don't understand it. They want, camel toes.
so long.
Anyways, you know, they want your respect and all that bullshit. You fucking assholes ain't even using common sense. Still a class 1 drug.
I lost 14 pounds right away. I've lost 10 pounds, 9 pounds lighter, and
Hey, come and see me. I'll lose you some weight. I don't know what this video is about, but they've been giving it for about a week. All right, hold on though, till I ask for it.
I've been investigating something for a long time, probably deeper than I've gone on any other video for a while.
4.3 million views on this.
Investigating, but I am. I'm investigating McDonald's ice cream machines. Who wants to go get ice cream?
I take your order.
Can I get an ice cream cone?
We don't have ice cream right now.
Not today.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow or something.
Or next week. I don't know.
Does that happen a lot? Like that the machine's down?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Okay. For a few years now, people have taken notice that the ice cream machines at McDonald's always seem to be down.
ice cream machine part is not working.
The broken ice cream machines at McDonald's have been the fodder for a lot of weird internet culture. One guy even made an interactive map that shows every single McDonald's that has a broken ice cream machine at this current moment.
So I reverse engineered the Android app. I think it was a meme, but nobody actually knew if this meme was correct or not. But they didn't know that was like an actual thing that all the franchises are struggling with.
But a couple.
Yeah, I said hold on to it, please.
Said that he had a deeper story.
Okay, just keep it stored. After this, we'll watch it.
Is asking, and he promised.
I just find this interesting why YouTube's been pushing this over a week.
He even said that there's potentially something nefarious going on here. I was like, okay, cool, another conspiracy theory about these McDonald's ice cream makers. So I asked my producer Jack to get on the phone with this guy and hear him out. A week later, Jack called me.
And there's actually something going on here. I've been going through everything, and you really need to see this.
Okay. I was still highly skeptical that this could be anything worth a video or an investigation.
No, it's all right.
But I decided to dive in anyway.
Yeah, I can't do two things at once. I want to do this because I don't know why YouTube pushes.
At these mind-numbing
I don't eat ice cream at McDonald's.
manuals for ice cream makers. I started talking to McDonald's franchise owners and managers and guests. It turns out there is something really weird going on here. Something that hasn't been reported on before. And something that shows that McDonald's broken ice cream machines actually reveal a bigger story about how big businesses protect one another, even if that means hurting their customers. I never thought I'd be going down a deep investigation into ice cream makers, but I am, and I did, and I want to share with you what I learned.
All right.
Ice cream machine is broken.
You know what they're gonna say. Ice cream machine.
Get to it. Ah, Jesus Willikers. I know. He did a lot of research, a lot of work. But I can't sit here today. I'm watching this ice cream bullshit. When Groveland's got something more important.
13% of ice cream makers in the United States.
All right.
And I was like, okay, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be around like 5%.
That needs to be asked is, should you be building ice cream machines if after 17 years you still can't get the software?
Software.
No, yeah, that's a McDonald's problem.
Okay, really quick, I just want to talk about life insurance.
4.8 million views. This guy must have made 60, 70 grand on this video.
That they had to use this machine. No other machine. They could not use any other machine on the planet. They had to use the C602 made by McDonald's and Taylor. It was in their agreement. Usually franchisees can pick between multiple different companies for the gear in their store. Not in this case. You had to use the C602. So let's dive into this machine. And Derek in the night shift gets the cleaning cycle going, and then they lock up for the night. The next morning, new employees who are opening the store for the morning.
Hey, that's Homer.
And
I think that was home in McDonald's.
On the screen, they usually
I
see
worked
one of two
there.
things. Heat cycle was successful. The ice cream machine is ready to use.
You too? Ice cream's always broke. I don't know nothing about it. I don't go there. But I know the machine. I clean the machine. I put the machine together in a pot. I don't understand what the fucking problem is.
Obscure code that doesn't really tell you what happened. The machine is completely locked out until you successfully. That doesn't really. And all they see is something like heat mode failure or some other obscure.
Low temperature freeze locked heat for a heat
cycle. The machine is completely locked out.
So it's a software.
Run one of these heat cycles.
Hardware. Software.
Even if the heat cycle missed one of these benchmarks by like 1 degree, it's still just going to tell you the thing failed. Doesn't tell you why or by how much. So the employee tells their manager. The manager has no idea why the heat cycle failed, and so they just tell.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I go there when they got filet of fish on sale because I like fish and chips, and I haven't a place up here to knock my socks off with their fish and chip. So I go there to get filet of fish. See complaints. I don't go there either. I don't know what that means. All right, let me finish this. So it looks like it's a computer glitch.
Aren't getting ice cream yet, but like run the heat cycle again. So employee runs the heat cycle again, and it fails again. Probably for the same reason it failed in the first place, which nobody knows at this point. P.S. As a C602 ice cream machine insider, the reason why it failed probably is because the hopper's a little bit too full of the ice cream mix, and it takes a while for it to heat up and cool down that mass of matter. So just fill it a little bit less next time. That's one of many reasons why it might fail. Anyway, nobody knows this because they're just sitting there trying to.
No, because when you fill that machine up, it comes in a bag. And McDonald's says you pour the whole fucking bag in there. It's a bag of cream, sugar. Mostly, probably 40% sugar.
World. You're just trying to make people happy. Meanwhile, the person's trying to run the heat cycle, it fails again. So the heat cycle fails again. Manager's pissed. You have angry people asking for ice cream, and everyone's just saying yeah, the ice cream is down. Sorry, we can't do anything about it.
That would look good at the end of my bed. Look at this shit. Yeah.
What do we do? And the franchise owner
grown-ups beating on fucking slave wage workers.
Okay, we're losing money. Just call the guy. Just call the guy. That's verbatim what one of the franchise owners told me. He said, when things are crazy, I just tell them to just call the guy. Now we're getting to the heart of this, which is, for this. Now just here to fix the ice cream machine.
Okay. You're from Taylor?
Yes.
Okay, because I've never seen it in a front. That's why I'm a little.
Oh, okay, yeah, we switch things up.
So you're still Taylor?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Turns out that Taylor is the only company that is authorized to repair and maintain.
No shit.
It's in their contract. If you call anyone else but Taylor, first off, they wouldn't know how to use it because it's such a strange, esoteric machine. But also, you would void your contract, your warranty. So you call the service technician. He or she comes to fix the machine. We got our hands on some actual invoices that show how much these Taylor repair people cost. It's different in every market and for every scenario, but somewhere to the tune of $144 for the first 30 minutes, and then up to hundreds of dollars for each additional 15 minutes thereafter.
Damn.
So the desperate franchise owner, the one who runs the business, has to decide, do I deal with angry customers who are yelling at me because I don't have ice cream, or do I just call the guy and get them to come repair this at any cost? It doesn't matter. So these franchise owners end up paying thousands and thousands of dollars, not because their employees are incompetent or they're bad at training, but because this machine locks them out and they have no idea why. They're looking at a screen that looks like this, and all roads point to call the service technician. I want to hardly talk about this team.
Expert technician. There are 6,500 Taylor technicians worldwide ready to help you. The Taylor.
You want to call Taylor? See if I can get a job there.
I spent 25 years researching men living
I think they're going to replace the circuit board, but that's my opinion. Same deal as school, Hobart and Taylor only. Really? Are you kidding me? So like toasters or something like that would be Hobart or Taylor? Wow. 121 years old, still smoking cigarettes. All right.
Taylor was
In his ganja.
by another company called Middleby. They put together a pitch deck of all their financials to sort of say, like, look at
Maybe I
how
should call
their
him.
business is. And on that pitch deck, they stated that 25% of their revenue comes from this repair and parts service of their business. Yes, make ice cream machines, but a quarter of their business comes from just maintenance and repairs. This sort of reoccurring revenue you can rely on month after
So
month,
it's their own
like
company.
for investors. People love this.
Why wouldn't you fuck it up? Well, you know, you're going to order a circuit board, right? Well, this is what they call capitalism. You know, the Republican right-wing Christian fuckers would call this capitalism. How brilliant. So what you do is you get a circuit board made in China. You have one of the ICs in there. Hold on. I think I did not see on this board.
Regardless, and they had to use this specific machine.
You get one of these. You order one of these, right? You order one of these, and you have a timer in it. So work 300 hours, 400 hours, 500 hours, 900 hours, 1,000 hours, or whatever. So you buy the chip with a timer in it. When the chip burns out, the fucking board is junk. Because certainly they're not going to...
They would update their software to give more useful feedback to the user. Like, hey, your cleaning cycle failed last night.
I start eating it in her head. Hey, Eddie. Congratulations and happy anniversary.
Since 2003,
Study
this
it.
thing came out. There have
When
been
I
quite a few
heard
software updates.
they did a study on here right there left.
Improving usability of
Just sit
software,
without
the software
refrigeration
has
for
actually
long.
introduced just new sets of
I don't know what you're talking about. That don't sound right to me. Burgers come out of a freezer and go right on the grill. Boom. Exact. I mean, just exactly like that. I don't know who's telling you that shit, but you don't leave hamburger out. No. Now you reach in, you grab your fucking Big Macs or whatever. What are they? They call them like 1 in 20 or some shit. Anyways, you put them right on the grill, frozen. Boom.
And it was a brand new store, brand new machine, and they're like,
Oh, cooked burgers? Well, they're being held in heat. In heat, unless those machines are broken.
This cryptic and horrible can exist.
All right, so it's a software problem. I'm going to get out of this.
The error codes are not helpful. The buttons don't have words on them. Instead, they're just like a bunch
All out of design. All out of design. All out of design. They're not that fucking stupid. You know, they knew they had a problem with an IC in there. They would have fucking fixed it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But that's pretty strange how a multi-billion-dollar corporation, 1/4 of their profits from servicing McDonald's. No, I know. I'm not telling you not to eat there, but I can tell you one thing. They're pretty stringent with keeping meat in the warmer at proper temperature. What is it, 145 or some shit for beef? But, you know, then you get these people that are, you know, managers trying to save money for the multi-billion-dollar corporation. And like, what are you doing with that tray of meat? I'm going to throw it out. It's past time. I'm cooking new ones. Nah, just leave them in there. We're almost closing. Week-old leftovers, but stored in the refrigerator, right? I don't think anything's sitting out. I think you find something sitting out, you call the health department. But what if I should call Taylor? Taylor Corporate Headquarters. Hey, my name's Radical. I'm here to help you. You help me do what? Well, we're going to redesign your circuit board there. This is fucking mind-blowing. Are you ready for this? I'm going to play this for you guys. I played it early. I just played the first spot.
Women have always loved collecting charms because it's a meaningful piece of jewelry that they can design themselves and keep their whole life.
I could do better than that.
Most charms are so traditional and uninspiring to wear.
All right.
Icons are cool and modern and change the way people wear.
Hey, baby. Come and see me.
Allow me to introduce a company.
Hey, Eddie,
called
hold
Onyx,
on.
a biotechnology startup.
Eddie, check this out.
Their flagship product, a genetically modified probiotic spore that can be, as we read here.
I never seen the study. I'm sorry, Groveland. Hold on. We got to do this. Groveland's next, in case you want to show the study. I'm telling you, I worked at several of them. I worked at several fast food chains, and I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. Very, very strict. Very, very strict about that shit. Very strict. McDonald's, Burger King. That's all I can talk about. All right, hold on, Donna. You ready, Donna? No, not Donna. Groveland. Picked out a day on Chinese food. All right, hold on, Donna. You ready? Hold on. Where are we going? Let's do this. Let's get live going. Let's go and see your comments. I got to work on that contrast shit or something. I picked out yesterday on Chinese. Oh, you picked out on Chinese. Had the shit like 5 minutes later. Went right through me. Very strange. Never did that with another food. Don't think it matters, Eddie. Do the test yourself. Leave it out for a week and we'll notice it does a change, and not by restaurants, done by science and labs. Groveling, you gonna give me that link? Go get that link again, please. Well, I'm not sticking up for them. I'm not telling you to eat there. I'm just telling you that everything I've been around is very high standards. Even with they don't do that shit, but maybe they do in other places. What are you doing, you handsome mom? Yeah. You need a bone? I think I'm going to get you one of them, too. Yeah, you're going to do a threesome. You get to put on a threesome. Dearest Dawn, I found that Dollar General. Oh, I hate that fucking place. Overlit, too much lighting. Stuff towed everywhere. Didn't like the place. But there was a hot babe in there, man. I'm telling you, she was every bit of 6 feet tall. Wow. Ralph had to pay attention to find his Benadryl. We'll be checking out them chicks. All right, let's go, big buddy. Come on, just swallow it, please. There we go. Oh, you're not doing too good this morning, huh? Hold on. One more. There you go. All right, turn that off. Hold on. Don't burn your coffee. What else? Gas going up. I think $2.89, I think. Which it isn't officially summer yet. So I think we'll be busting. You get that for me, Donna? Hold on. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you all. Hold on, I'm coming. I'll get it. Here we go. Hold on. Dog food. I'm getting kind of curious about dog food. All right, hold on. Give the food smell test always. Being your biggest fan, can you say happy birthday to my girlfriend, Annie? Annie, I still love you, baby. Oh, that's the wrong song. Happy birthday. What did you... Someone else said something. Hold on a second. Oh, that's you. Kakar. I am your biggest fan. Restaurant food, they do use time. This is my individual to buy the food. Well, I'm just telling you. You know, I'm just telling you. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. All right. What do we got here, Don? Groveland. Gee, Willikers, come on. That is fucked up. Why the fuck are we sending the goddamn Coast Guard there? What the fuck? Whoa. They got guns on there. They got 5-inch. I think up at the bow, they got a 5-inch. And I think they got 20 millimeter and 50 cal. That's unbelievable. How much money you think that trip cost? Oh, it's necessary, right? Go to the Department of Defense. Why you got the Coast Guard there? Well, in case a pleasure boat hits one another, we can save them. Good morning, 95. How the hell you been? I usually cook my own. How you doing, 95? Hallelujah. Look, the Coast Guard's in Russia. Yeah. U.S. Hamilton. Wow. Yeah. White printing. Legend class security Carter. Coast Guard. All right. I can't read all this shit. You want that article? It's in there. I don't give a fuck what they got to say about the article. We don't belong there. We don't belong there, period. But whatever. You keep making the decisions for us, and we're in 20 years of war. Bullshit. Robbery. I don't even call it a war. Maybe a coward senators might. Maybe that's a good point. Yeah. Today, Russia blew up a Coast Guard ship. Yeah, fuck them. They're only Coast Guard. We like our Navy people. When was the Liberty? Hold on. I forgot what I thought it was April, too. When was the Liberty attack? I forgot. June 8th. Hey, June 8th. Yeah, you want to see what the Jews did to our ship? Yeah. How about you, young lady? How about you, young lady with the fucking nursing degree? Hey, do you know about the U.S. Liberty? Yeah, probably not. The Coast Guard in Russia is Russia on the coast. Russia on the coast. Blame the orange man and the extremists. Yeah. I thought when Ralph showed the boat, Groveland. Oh, you thought it was maybe another Liberty getting set up? Maybe. Yeah, Gulf of Tonkin, U.S. Liberty, now the Coast Guard. Do you believe them filthy Russian communists blew up our fucking Coast Guard boat? Meanwhile, they're shelling the fucking coastline. Good morning. Good morning to you, backwoods. Hallelujah. Yeah, U.S. Liberty, that was, shouldn't be giving China, fucking Israel anything, but maybe a big old fucking nuke. So this woman with a higher education says to me, we love Israel. Israel is like a small America. No, it's the other way around. Oh, whatever. You can't argue with stupidity. Oh, that's a good opinion. Yeah, well, maybe some in our circles might think so. Why are we here? Why are we worried about it? Look at this. This is what you're doing. Yeah, what that fucking piece of shit cost? Oh, hey, that's in Nevada right there, though. They're in Nevada right there. They're flying over Nevada. Yeah. What happens when you ain't got nobody else to kill in the world? We'll fly these and watch over Americans. Remember that fucking communist, Obama, saying we'll put a drone strike on you. You know what the payload of this fucking thing is? I think they're like 25 fucking 500 pounders. They're not really small. Thank you, Groveland. No, you can't argue with stupidity. Israel is using a green passport. It's a pot. Really? So Israel's doing that shit now. Tidy up the accounts. Sad, man. Sad. Sad. What's even sadder, you know, is a sad part of these fucking ignorant fucking people won't open their ears, won't open their heart. I never get a phone call from them a couple days later. Hey, I looked into this shit. Iran-American ships avoid near misses in the tension Persian Gulf. What the flying fuck? Yeah, we need to be there too. Yeah, we need to be everywhere. We need to be on guard, right, you coward filth? Never served motherfuckers making decisions for us. I'm not worried about them. I don't know what this is. It says there's a video in here. Let it load. Yeah, there's smoke pouring off this fucking thing. I don't know if what the hell is going on. Yesterday has claimed there are 2 near misses between Iran and American vessels in Persian Gulf early this month. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck? Wow. Call you people back home. You don't need to be doing this with our military. You don't need to be doing this shit. All you're doing is a fucking bullying. You'll be happy here. According to TikToker, says he woke up in the future and there's no planes flying. Wow. It's going to take 2027. God damn it. Are you kidding me? I got another 7 fucking years before I can grow my garden. A bunch of prisoners that need to be to Uncle Joe. There's no people or animals either. He says he's the only one left. Wow. Why should that be me? Well, we're good. We're used to it. I ain't worried about it. Hey, babe. To 1 million barrels of oil spill petroleum into Yellow Sea. Let's go check this one out. Wow. Wow. Crude oil. Look at that. What the fuck? Hey, listen, I'm no expert, but god damn it. How the you crash a fucking ship? With all the goddamn collision shit, fucking radar. How the fuck are these captains doing it? They gotta be drunk on alcohol. Look at that. Nobody's got a video of the ship being hit. Force impact on 2 port side caused a breach in number 2 port ballast tank. All the crews has been accounted for and there are no injuries. There's an oil spill in the North Sea as Dutch cargo ship evacuated, left adrift in the Norwegian Sea. Big time trouble, big time trouble. Troubles. What else we got? Mr. Putin. Biden wore a mask during a virtual climate summit to send a message to the world. Well, did he really? What is this embarrassing fucking fool? The only goddamn one wearing a fucking mask, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus fucking Christ, help me. Quit embarrassing us, Joe. You're doing good. You pulled people out of, brought them to poverty level. Hey, that ain't the real Joe Biden. That ain't the real Joe Biden. That can't be Joe Biden right there. Stand in. He has a video. It's crazy. All right. Well, share it with me in a minute. All right. Go easy on Joe. Wapu probably president. In fact, check a data. Fuck you. Cut in there. Whining, sir. More lockdowns. UK tender suggests London could secretly be prepared for lockdown until 2022. There you go. Hey, Penny. Isn't that an embarrassment? Isn't it? It's like a little kid in school. You know, I'm wearing my mask. Satanic worship lady says, you ain't a bad looking girl either. I should have hit on her. Anyway, she says to me, in Walmart, how are you doing, sir? How the fuck am I doing? I'm wearing a fucking satanic face diaper. How do you think I'm doing? She laughed her ass off. Good. I got a problem with this 50 caliber. I never seen that before. That's very, very strange. Red barrel. I have no clue what the fuck that is. A blank suppressor, maybe. I don't know what that is. That's really strange for a 50 caliber. Warmonger and Todd China. Everyone's got to fucking war it up, baby. Oh, this fucking asshole. I don't even want to see what he's got to say. As Ramadan. How long are people going to put up with it? No. Hey, fuck you and your church bullshit. Religious motherfuckers. All of yous. Stay out of church. What, you trying to kill us all? Still in a mask, yeah. Yeah, I got a video yesterday. Hold on, I'll see if I can get that. Keyboard warriors attack Joe Rogan after he does not recommend young and healthy people get COVID-19. Shouldn't. The vax? Fuck that. I got one more. Hold on, Dawn, if you got something you want to share. We're just going over this. Giuliani, this motherfucker should have been locked up. Look, if you're a Donald Trump supporter, this motherfucker should have been locked up for life, if not hung or executed for high treason. He knows all about 9/11. His friend owned the building. The building was a mess with asbestos, and the best way to take it down is to put it in a plan. People were not stupid before school started. What's Giuliani bitching about? Federal investigators search warrant. Federal investigators execute search warrant at New York apartment of former Trump lawyer, Rudy Giuliani. Well, if Trump's being hit that hard, then you know what you do, Donald? Well, you get your girlfriend there, whatever she is, and have her do a YouTube channel. And get on fucking YouTube and tell us all the insights that would get you killed. Well, after the inauguration, I walked in the White House, they're showing us around, and Pompeo showed up and said, you got to come with me. All right? I'm going to go with you. I'm the president. I don't know what's going on. Come in and sit in this movie theater, okay? All right, the screen comes down, and there's John F. Kennedy coming by, and right in the back, standing in back of the shooter, is a cameraman. And George Bush is saying, howdy, folks. Boom! The screen comes up, and you say, now, Donald, you know who's in charge here. Just watch what you say out here. No marijuana talk, and no lock the bitch up, because she's on our side. Defund police. I think it's time to defund police. I really do. I think they got way too much money. Way too much shit going on there. That's my Joe Rogan being attacked. You want to watch this? White House during on. Is this a video? You want to watch this yet? People were not stupid before school started. Did anyone hear from Page News about lifting a face mask outside, except for UN? I don't know. Somebody told me yesterday that they're lifting. What was it? Oklahoma. Here we go.
People say, do you think it's safe to get vaccinated? I've said, yeah, I think for the most part it's safe to get vaccinated. I do. But if you're like 21 years old and you say to me, should I get vaccinated? I go, no. Are you healthy? Are you a healthy person? Like, look, don't do anything stupid, but you should take care of yourself.
Dearest Dawn, Oklahoma said they lift everything.
When you're young and you're eating well.
Join here yesterday from.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you.
But there's a lot of jobs that will tell you need to have this.
Well, that's what's starting to happen.
Oh, Montana. Montana just passed a law. You cannot deny somebody work if they weren't vaccinated. You can't. Good for Montana. Fucking only state in the union that's got a pair of balls. You can't stop anybody from coming in your restaurant if they weren't vaccinated. Used as a Republic. Release of Andrew Brown Jr. shooting death video, but allowed disclosure to the family. Who was this one? I don't know which one this one was. And blacks are always getting shot. So aren't whites. Defund the police. Electoral Commission launch investigation of Bojo over lavish Downing Street refurbishment. Boy, I thought I had some simple-minded here. I think Mass is doing something May 1st about mask and restriction, like 5 states passed. Oh, were there? Good. Fucking high five. Now let this whole thing level out. I got people telling me, oh, you got to move here. You got to move here. Fuck you. I got to move anywhere. I'm going to wait for the shit to get fucking on fire. What is this shit? Booby sucking? What the hell is this? It's in some foreign writing. School teacher apologized for kissing wife's breast during a Zoom physics lesson. Oh, no way. Apologizes. Kissing your wife's breast. Alligator on the run. In Toronto, alligator joins a football training session. In Florida. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh, alligators in Toronto. We're in trouble. You think your ticks are going to be a problem? Fucking hang on. Stays past demilitarize. Very good word, 95. Will wear forever. Forever. The same motherfuckers driving in their BMW with a fucking onboard air filter that you can drive through nuclear fallout in that car and not be affected. It'll purify the air, right? I'm driving with a mask on. Gotta run out my right. Take a fool today. You take care. Video empty zoo in Spain. But I've been looking. Hold on. Hello, Blue Mustard. Welcome to my nightmare. I hope you all enjoy it. Can you type in caps and tell us where you're from? Blue Mustard. Yeah. Well, we got blue mustard. Now you got yellow mustard, you got brown mustard, now you got blue mustard. Hallelujah. Oh, wow. Wonder what they did with all the animals. Call Clinton's up. Say, hey, you want to take a break from eating child flesh? Yeah, I got a lion here. We can have butchered up. Look at that fucking sky. Wow. All the animals all gone. Beautiful sky. What a rarity. Streaming software? No, I don't think we need that. Why don't you type in caps and tell us where you're from? How about that? Because everyone else in here likes playing baseball. Or you weren't successful at hacking my shit, so you're going to come in here and lightly tell us about streaming software. All right, I'm going to go have a smoke. Take care of that if it's a problem. Smear that mustard on the pavement, then run it over. I asked you again, motherfucker. I understand you came from vegan. I don't give a fuck where you came from. I asked you to type in caps. New World Order training. I think the way to go personally, I think the way to go is pray for a CME or an EMP. Once you shut down the electric grid, they're fucked. The cops are fucked. Everyone's fucked. I'll be back. don't understand how a free people, a republic, a constitutional republic, people cherish that. You know what I mean? Like politicians. Yeah, Constitution. Well, you've been so naming that Constitution. It ain't even mean the same anymore. Why are you spending all this fucking money on spying on us people? In God's name, would you do that? Vegan, cool. All right, so that guy's cool. Every video, not one person or animal in sight. Virtual new tech, maybe. Dawn, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. High five. Let me go down and see what anyone says. Now, really amazing. Remember, this is YouTube, baby. And they're talking in foreign language. Don't believe nothing you see? Well, what did, yeah, it's all foreign. What the fuck? CGI, all right? What the fuck? What the fuck? CGI? Or slaughtered exotic animals for the Pope's dinner. BB. B. Dinner. That's my comment. All right, for Dawn. What the fuck? CGI? Slaughtered. It's not going to give me. No. Slaughtered. How do you spell slaughtered? No, slotted. It's giving me slotted. We'll get rid of that. Can't resolve it. Just get rid of it. Exotic animals for the Pope's BB dinner. LOL. Where'd that other guy in here? Slaughtered. All right, too late now. Thank you, though. Oh, fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can you imagine ABC, NBC, and CBS, all the rest of them? Can you imagine if they got rid of all their reporters and they could just sit there and generate a story of a tanker burning off the coast? Yeah, we're in for a ride, baby. That other guy trying to sell shit. You in here? I came over from Vegan's channel. Okay. Yes, sir. Hey, good morning. How you doing? I'm not a sir, by the way. $27. I just cringe at the thought where we're going to be there. You know, in 2009, I sat up there in the mountains of Silver Island Mountains with me and my dog. And I pondered, what the fuck are we going to do? So I stayed in this small town because I could find housing there. That's before I had the camper. And I said, do you want to really move here? Let's see if we find work. So I went in and asked a couple of people for work. One of them was a McDonald's company. I figured I'd be a good maintenance guy for them. And so I walked up. I was nice and clean, shaven, fresh clothes, clean clothes. Hi, I was wondering if I can get a job application. You want a job application to work here? I said, yes, I do. She says, I'll get the manager. The manager comes out, no job application in her hand, looks at me, turns around, and goes to the back. So I go sit down where I could, see what the fuck was going on. And I'm waiting a good 5 minutes. And this young lady looked at me and said, you didn't think she was coming back, did you? And they're all Mexicans. Yeah. He remembered, he says last year, where's this video? You want to go watch it? Wow. Maybe that'd be everyone here took the vax. Maybe they would drop dead. How do I handle that? Well, I go see my neighbor and they're dead. Been dead for a week, month, year. Ain't nothing there I want to touch. Let's get out of here. I can't give you a burial. You want to bring that video up? Bring that video up. Good morning, everybody, anyway. Got some lurkers in here. Good morning. Yeah, 2027. Well, that's a long way off for these people taking the jab. What else? I ain't got much else to show you. I showed you RT News. We could go watch U.S. Liberty. We could watch what the Jujus did. We ain't got to worry about the Jujus. We'll worry about your own fucking people coming back from Afghanistan and still have time to serve. Well, what do we do with these people? I don't know. Put them to work spying and killing American. All right, hold on. I don't understand how we get that fucking far in the brain. You got a $500,000 police car now. Probably at least $300,000 police cars there with all the electronic shit. Spying on everyone drives by. Ooh, look, sticker out of date. Ooh, registration. Ooh. How much of that shit is so frivolous? You know what I mean? And for the amount of money you're getting in fines and fees and all that shit, ain't buying that equipment. So I don't know who's making this shit up, man. But this is some pretty piss poor people running this country. I'll tell you that much. Running it right in the New World Order. Let me get some audio in here. Is it all music? You know how we feel about music.
What if you woke up one day to find reality that you were the only one left?
Didn't we have a TV program? Last Man on Planet Earth or something, Fox. Remember that one? I started watching that. I said, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, you get on the highway, you run there, where you get your fuel. Well, that's one thing, fuel. Well, we'll go to Home Depot and get ourselves a well pump. They're explosive proof. Shove it down the gas storage tank and fill your car up, then be on your way. Yeah. Love that show. And they dumped it. I didn't like it. No, I liked it for the first 6 months. There was just too much bullshit for me. Just a little too much bullshit. But yeah. Now you ain't got to worry about going to the coast and harvesting fish without a permit. The lights are still on. Why would the lights still be on? No, lights will not be on. Wow, could you imagine Earth if you shut down the power?
He claims to have woken up in a hospital with no recollection of who he was. When he wakes up, he notices that there's no nurses, no doctors, nobody in the hospital at all. When he goes outside to investigate, there's no cars moving, nobody on the streets, not even a bird flying in the air. Yeah, no animals. Now he's recording all of these videos and people are asking so many questions, including myself. At first glance, when you watch these videos, they're very entertaining. You're like, oh, he must
we go into the clothing store and get us like electric pink, dress like a pimp. Would dress like a pimp with the top hat and the feather in the top hat and pink slacks. Yeah, bow tie. Oh, yeah. And then we get in our car and drive west.
Now, Javier's only using his phone to film and uploading these videos, barely edited, onto TikTok. And he lives in a very big city. Now, as he starts getting his memory back, he remembers that he was in 2021. When he looks at computers, looks at his phone.
Yeah, they started dragging it out. Yeah, I got out of there.
Except all the dates on every electronic device is saying 2027. He realizes that there's some sort of connection between 2021 and 2027. He still has access to the internet, and he's even shown different locations, exact coordinates to where he's at, and leaving things. This is something like a parallel world, a different dimension, but a connection from 2027 where he's at in 2021. What I find rather fascinating and unique is he's going to these places that are populated, and that's what makes me wonder, like, did he really do this during lockdowns and just leave those things there and then had this master plan of people finding them later on? You're not going to want to miss this because the story gets even crazier. And I know what you're thinking. Like,
watch the sky.
There is something.
Always watch the sky. I watch One Adam 12 to watch the sky. I watch Wagon Train. I watch, anything outdoors, and you don't have it.
When you see some of these videos, even during lockdowns, you can see birds in the air. You can see, this is, of course, other videos that people are posting of where he's been. There are people there. Very crowded areas. I put myself in his shoes. Like, he's probably really scared. He's by himself. What would you do? Think about it. This surpasses.
Well, without a puppy.
Being all alone. Us human beings.
I think I'd go to Nevada. I'd find a couple wild dogs on the reservation.
Connection. We need those relationships. Nobody around. You're alone. If something happens to you, that's it. It's just
no one trail of a bird. Maybe they wiped out everything.
On his TikTok videos.
The Mormons believe when you die, you get your own planet.
To show that there's no one there.
Another loony fucking religion. So what do you mean? You're driving on the highway, you get hungry, you walk into a restaurant, no one's there, freezer's still working, go in, get a hamburger, some french fries, and cook it up.
On the screen, and the comment says this: all your videos are made super early in the morning at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. when there's no one around. He then goes with this comment on the screen to a heavily populated part of the city with a clock, a public clock, and shows that the time is 5:46 p.m. I think that's military time. And I don't know about you.
CGI.
At 5 o'clock, it's rather busy.
CGI, take it all out. Yeah, CGI is something we're going to have to be putting up with, I think.
So they rig the rules in order to win. We can stop their power grab with the For the People Act to protect voting rights and ensure accurate elections. Let's take the power back.
What fucking bullshit. What fucking bullshit. People don't vote anymore. They ain't going to be voting. Is this so lonely? I asked my cat about the cat planet, and I'm pretty sure it's a thing. It will be mine. Well, if you think about all the channels on YouTube as being planets for individual people, you get a lot of planets, don't you? All right. This is weird. Unless he pulled it out with CGI. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, 95?
Now, this is Javier's TikTok page. I encourage you to go check it out, give him a follow, let him know that Omar sent you. Now, when I first came across this TikTok page, you know, I was like, it's all in Spanish.
Oh, it means you
But
guys.
For me, I know how to read Spanish. I mean, yeah, Spanish was my very
You're
first
intrigued
language.
by this?
Fun fact about your boy Omar.
I was intrigued by The Last Man on
So,
Planet Earth, or whatever it was called.
Is my primary language. But this person pretty much says,
I mean, Bud's a big help, you know.
I understand that there's maybe some
He's singing Last Night big time. But you know, it'd be nice. I could walk into a harmonica store and get me new harmonicas.
It's just completely empty. Lights flicker in there. This person said they'll give him $500 if they do that. You know, he goes into the bathroom, completely empty. Somebody here in the comments of that video said, "Why don't you go into an airplane?" And I think it's great. I think it's really fun looking at some of the comments. Grab a video.
So what you're saying is this guy is walking around and he can't see people. Can't see cars, can't see nothing.
No cars on the streets. Nobody walking around.
It's quite interesting.
I don't even see birds in the sky. I mean, pay attention and see if you see any birds.
Yeah, you got a gray sky there.
I mean, I'm looking. I've been looking. You guys might be able to help me on this. I mean, I don't understand. So somebody says to go to a Mercedes dealership and grab a Mercedes. So he finds this key right here, and I guess he's looking around and see what car this key belongs to, and he finds it. It's right outside. I mean, how was he able to do this upon request? Somebody requested him to go to a Mercedes dealership, and look, he's driving the car. He's the only one on the street, and this looks like dusk. There's somebody in the comment of this video saying, "I'm starting to believe that what you're going through is real now." And I'm not gonna lie, I'm believing it too. This guy is trapped in another dimension, not just in time, but you know, some sort of connected world. Except there's nobody in his world but him. And this one right here, he goes to the Paseo de Marquez, and they said they'll give him $500,000, and he's in there, a place that would be very busy, usually filled with people. Nobody there. Busy city. No security guards.
In the window just showed it was still daylight.
In this video, he has some keychains, still looking around for birds. Don't see any. But he hides this keychain, leaves a latitude and longitude location right on the screen for somebody to find this, being that there's a connection between 2027 and 2021. If he leaves something behind, somebody's going to find it. Hides it in a tree. I mean, this is fascinating. Either that or, I mean, this guy is a pro when it comes to editing and special effects. But what makes this crazy, I mean, you can still see nobody in the background. But let's go to the next clips here. People are actually sharing that they found his keychain.
I spent 25 years researching men living to 110 or 120.
That's interesting.
Food.
With the coordinates that he
How many people
now,
would
this
watch
person
this
is
though
also
during the
showing
say?
the area that he's
It's all
in,
conspiracy. It's all
populated
conspiracy.
areas,
All
see
conspiracy.
people walking their dogs,
But they'll sit there and watch a
see
movie.
people jogging, having picnics, and there it is. There's the keychain right there. He put a note there for them. This guy is in shock. Here's another one right here. Guy found it. I mean, did he go out early in the morning when nobody was around and film these shots right before he posted the video? I don't know. I don't know. That's what makes this so cool.
Yeah,
This one right here, somebody tells him, "Why don't you go to the subway?" Nobody there. Nobody at the subway. And I don't know if you've seen that shot of him walking in. It's still daytime. How is there nobody around? I mean, I know that there's some lockdowns in certain countries, but there's still people doing things. There's still people out there. Maybe he has some connections to. I mean, I know that when the lockdowns were first happening, I mean, you can get arrested for being in some parts of certain cities, depending on where you're at. I mean, he's walking around and
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
He just gets right past the gate. Don't need your Metro card, bud. Nope. A lot of these videos, people are challenging him to go to certain places.
You're saying an arsonist
why don't you go back to the hospital
lined
and see
up
if you can find some information
5 gas
about
cans,
yourself, maybe some paperwork.
bottle of
So
lighter
he
fluid.
goes
Well, get
to
the lighter fluid,
hospital.
send it to
This is
Ralph.
his vision of when he woke up.
Gasoline, put it in your
Hospital.
car.
He didn't know where he was. I mean, that had been so confusing. Nobody around.
Do you think that'll happen? I think it'll
There's
happen.
nobody around. And it says here that he found some paperwork on him, and he shows it. I guess he found that necklace too, but it says his name there. Somewhere it does say the date too. Yeah, 2021. Weird. Okay, this one by far has to be probably my favorite for good reason. It's scary. He goes to the zoo. I don't know.
You take care. Have a good day.
And still, how was he able to have access to a zoo? You can see they still have fountains running. I still don't see birds in the sky.
Look at the
This
sky.
looks like an area where there would probably be maybe some chimpanzees, some large cats, maybe an elephant or two. There's no animals at the zoo. They all disappeared. That was probably where the gorillas were.
Take good care.
Yeah, there's no animals. Where'd the animals go? Is this an abandoned zoo?
Yeah, all right.
It looks
Whatever.
kept up. The lawn is freshly mowed. The
I don't know why you don't call in now.
In the earlier shots, the fountains were on.
But why call tonight?
Where are the animals?
We have
This one's pretty
that's
cool.
really
So he
fucked up.
asks
That's really fucked up. I
My
think
name
that's
is
pretty
Ollie
fucked up.
In 2016, I was diagnosed
CGI?
with a
I don't
disease
know.
called
Alexa.
So Alexa still works. It's weird. Electricity? I don't think electricity be running after a month, but that's just me.
Alexa said it.
Well, that I didn't like. What's your editing in this? I tell you what I'm going to do. Because I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Let's see what's on the screen here. Watch this. Watch this flash. I'll try to stop it, but it's only a couple frames. And it's tough on this shot now. Right there. Maybe during editing, he mixed up some other video with it, but it's only there for about a second. No. Let's go back to normal speed. I would think such a top-notch video, how he fucked this one up. You know what I mean? It looks like only one frame. You all see that? New type of science fiction. Well said. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, so he had a couple edits in here. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Wow. I think the freaky part of the whole deal is I'm up here. I don't have no one to cook for or have dinner with or any of that shit.
Okay, this was one.
So we can go to a closed restaurant, fully stocked, make a 5-star meal, and sit down and eat. I guess. I don't know. What did you do?
Made me scratch my head. I thought that this was a good idea. Whoever wanted him to do this, they said to go to a police station. This is what I find weird. He has a key.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, I mean, maybe he found the key outside. I don't know. One of the police cars is running too. I don't know if he goes inside the police station or he tries to go in.
See that edit right
He's
there?
running too. I don't know if he goes inside the police station or he tries to go in. But as you can see, there's nobody in there. I mean, cops usually freak out if you're trying to break into the police station. And yeah.
There you go. Take the police car for a ride.
He gets in.
You got to be kidding me.
Maybe it was running for days. I don't know. That's why I find this one a little peculiar. Let me know in the comments what you think. During lockdowns, schools closed.
How you doing?
There's
True.
a lot of schools in the United States here where
Tasha.
being homeschooled.
How you doing, sexy?
But I mean,
How you doing, sweetheart?
maybe like
Yeah,
Jan-
Tasha, she's a sweetheart.
somebody give them
How you
access
doing?
to go into the school.
Did you tell Penny about her necklace, bracelet?
I'm not ruling that out.
I'll get it in the mail. I just had some real financial
If you went
difficulties.
to a school. Now,
So
I know a lot of these people that comment
just
on
be
these videos
patient,
are close
but
by.
we'll get it. Did you
So
see it?
They may know, or maybe they feel like it's really hard.
We just watched something where they're going to lock down you guys again.
But he's walking around this stadium like he owns the place, opening up doors. I mean, you can see there's nobody there. I mean, maybe soccer's not in season right now. Possibly. There goes across one of the people that run the place. But this is cool right here. Like, he gets to go inside of the stadium. There's not one person there. You don't see any birds in the air again. It's a very open space. Some people say that was a drone floating in the
I'm all right. Financially had some,
Stop spending so much
You know,
on Apple.
can't bitch, I guess.
sky.
Did you answer my question? Did you see Penny's bracelet? Gotta watch this shit. Music.
I love science fiction movies.
That is really fucked up.
With him.
You just join us, Tasha. We're watching this guy that's filming this, and he can't find anybody on the street anywhere.
At the same time, you feel bad for him. He's by himself. Like I said, we're human. We need connections with people.
We need connections. What you done here is pretty bogus.
My children, my pets.
Oh, you haven't?
We don't realize how much those relationships matter to us.
All right. Thank you, Dawn.
I usually don't do videos like this. If you're new to my channel, I do.
Thank you, Dawn. That was really fascinating.
And I've been mixing it up a little.
I'll give him a thumbs up for that. That was fascinating. Hey, some guy sitting in his house put this video up. I think it's remarkable. Omar, you know him too? You know him too, evidently. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty intrigued. Wow. I wonder about that too. I have wondered years ago when all this shock of what going on up here. Anyway, like what if we, hey, wait a minute. It's 11 o'clock and you're just getting up. Wait a minute, ain't no cars on the road. Oh. Hey, we ain't far from that, but boy, we get to drive to Rhode Island. We drive to Rhode Island. That's going to be a whole nother ball game, ain't it? Anyways, that's her bracelet. Good morning to you, Tasha, from over on the pond. Hey, what do you think, Ralphie? Do a little shit on the shingle. Hey. Hey, what do you think of that? I haven't had shit on the shingle in a long, long time. That's what we're going to do. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, to me, that's not far-fetched from here. Outside the occasional somebody beeps. Somebody beeps, you know. Or sometimes even a wave. All right. I'm going to make some brekkie. And I'll be there in a second. Let's get this stuff heated up. We'll make a cup of Mullen tea. Thank you, Jewel. Jewel's out there. I think I'm going to do this first. Yeah. I remember Twilight Zone video. Many years ago, I seen a Twilight Zone video. And the guy was... I've watched his video, Ralph. Yeah, right on, Ralphie. Ralph. I've watched this one, Tasha. No, I've seen Skies Above. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon or good morning? Good morning. A lot of ghosts. Yeah, well, I remember this one. It was really quite a trip. It was a Twilight Zone episode. So this guy was a librarian. And all this guy wanted to do in life was just read books. So it's his lunch break. So he decides to sneak off into the vault and start reading some real. Right, you're on Eastern Time Zone. I thought you were the one from Europe. Anyway, so he's in the vault starts shaking and blah, blah, blah. He comes out, a nuclear bomb went off, blew everything apart. Library's gone, but the books are screwed everywhere. So he starts sitting on the steps, picking up all the books. And he's just going to have a happy, joyous day reading books. And he drops his glasses and breaks them. I think I'm doing all right. I mean, you know, it's what it is. I'm still very sore. Bud's very sore, but we're doing all right. I mean, you know. Health-wise, I think it's going good. My lungs are a little fucked up. Bud's are too. So we're going to do some shit on the shingle. All right? You never did that, Tasha? So I'm getting the ground hamburger, put it in a pan. All right? Break it all up. If you had real good hamburger, it breaks up. If you get GMO fucking garbage Walmart shit, it's very hard to break it up. Speaking of which, probably the Taggins. We watched a video this morning, Tasha, about the new company that's going to spray all our food. All our food's going to be sprayed with this microplastic shit. And And then they can find it anywhere on planet Earth. All right, so we'll break that up. Yeah, we're going vegan one day, vegan. This is a rarity for me. Make sure you break it up good. I don't like lumps. And I don't have milk, so what I am going to use is I can't see Chad. If you, hey, come on, Sky. What the fuck, man? Come on. Can you be patient a little bit? Let me make a little breakfast. Yeah, I know you're in Florida, so we can do. It's all we can do. Be all right. Everything going to be all right. All right, give me a minute, all right? You know, give me a minute. Just to cook. Cook. You want to keep my strength up. And we'll get some protein. We'll need enough protein, I guess. All right. So now that's all done. Right? You take some flour. Take like, I don't know, big tablespoon of flour. Big old tablespoon of flour. Now throw it in and sprinkle it in the meat. And let the flour cook and brown a little bit. You're making them. Right? Let it flour a little bit. Make sure you get enough fat in there. And hold on. Be all right. Now, once you cook the roux a little bit, right? That flour just a little brown. I don't have milk, right? So what I'm gonna do is do a little cream water, hot water, maybe about 2 tablespoons. Not hot water, but make sure it's warm. There you go, Ralph, boy. Stir that up, dissolve it, because I don't have. I have to microwave it. Yeah, it's still not warm enough. Well, now, make sure you got the Cremora all dissolved nicely. All right. Let's, come on, please. All right. Just hang in there. I'll be waiting in a second. All right, so I'm letting that roux cook in there. This is one of my favorite breakfasts in the Army. And then top it off with a cheese omelet. I don't know what type of cheese they use. That goddamn cheese is government cheese. All right, so we got a cup of tea made. Let's get this going. A cup of. All right, that's overdone. Don't burn it. There you Go. Got a cuppa. All right. Uh-oh, you fucking fool. Yeah, boiled it. All right, well, there we go. Stir it up. Oh, Mr. Russo. Oh, a lot of pepper in there. You should start picking it up. I like throwing a little shot of Worcestershire. There's my Worcestershire. I'll be there in a minute. Where is this? We're saving this Aunt Jemima box for prosperity. Might be worth a lot of money one day. Yeah, one time, many years ago, motherfuckers decided to get rid of the Aunt Jemima product because it was racial. Yeah, well, a couple drops of that in there. Get that out of there. Hallelujah. Just let it sit till it thickens up. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, that's good. Off the heat. Put this one on there. Put a couple eggs. And we'll go over easy. Yeah. Put this away. Hey. Hey. We have a happy day in the neighborhood. Couple eggs in there. And we need the shingle. So get your shingle going. I didn't break the yolks. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get that out on a plate. Just put a little more in there, a little drop of water in there. That looks darn good. Now, some like to put their shingle. Some like to put their shingle under the shit. Yeah. I'll be with you in a minute. I see Sky Soul over there. How's your Sky? Hey, Sky. How's your Sky? All right, Tasha, you didn't see the bracelet? All right, it's all good. All right, those are done. All right. We there you go. on there. Take these eggs, flip them over. Try not to break the yolk, Ralph. And you do it. Good. Good job. Turn that off. This is, all right, baby. All right. Those eggs are done. Kind of like runny. There's this. Get 2 eggs on top. Big helping of hot sauce. And we don't have any. Well, that ain't good. We'll make some more when the peppers come this summer. So we got our own shaky hot pepper. Hallelujah. I did have some dehydrated onions, would have been good in there. There's your toast. Not bad timing. Not bad timing. All right. Yeah, so we'll have a dinner tonight. Probably won't have nothing else for the day. Want to kind of looks like it's supposed to rain, so I think we're going to proceed with planting. And there's my brekkie. Would have been good with a little Tabasco in there, but we're all good. All right. Hallelujah. Where's Tasha? When they were the salad bars going. I don't know. No, I don't think so, though. Cooked meat and other prepared stuff. What, at the grocery store? Wow. We're all going to, oh, that's good, Ralph. Good job. We're all going to be allowed to sit in your house, get a monthly check. Universal basic income. I see Britain's ready to lock down again. Tasha's gone. Damn it. Let's hope she fill us in. I seen a thing. Britain's ready to lock down again. We got Montana. We got the state of Montana that just voted that you can't discriminate from vax and non-vax people. Well, really good. I haven't had that in a long time. A little salt in there. I didn't salt it. You big old handsome. All right. Yeah, luxury, right, Bill Gates? Anyone here? You guys want to shut down? What do we got? 2 hours? We have several people I was hoping to see this morning. Hello, anyone in the room put a 1 or something? It's really good. So we ponder what's coming. I think they're going to do the cold, dark winter. Are they going to shut power off? I don't know. Could be. No one's in here? You want me to start over? I'm back. Thank you, Eddie. It's like everyone disappeared on the video we just watched. I don't know where everyone is. Wow. I thought I was all alone talking to myself, Eddie. What's going on, Ed? You should have had a 4-egg day. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Well, you know, oh. Oh, yeah. You get a big travel day, you're not driving. All right, somebody's here. I thought I was all alone. I woke up that morning. I went to my YouTube. I didn't hear any traffic for over 3 hours. Nobody showed up on YouTube. So I had and talked to myself. And then I decided to go to Plane Finder. And there wasn't one plane in the atmosphere. Then I decided to go watch downtown London. Nobody was walking around. Ooh. Right. Well, I was hoping to see a few people in here anyway this morning. What time is it? Oh, it's still early. Yeah, on the deli. Yeah, I go shopping late at night. But the deli's closed. But what they got is they got a case there where you can get ham, turkey, cheese, all sliced up. I don't understand that. You know? I really don't understand that. What, you trying to save money? Or is it the Corona Bona bullshit? Just starting to rain now? Yeah. This might be a long one today. I'm I'm going to start some seeds. I know. Your violation of humanity is growing seeds. Oh. Oh, it's good. So, anyways, good morning, everybody. I guess Tasha's gone. All right, hold on. Well, that's how I clean my pan. And I got an oil soak rag here. And then I heat the pan up. Actually, why don't you open the window? That's a little too smoky. All right. And that's it. Hang it back up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hallelujah. That was very good. Let's get the window open. Get some air in here. A probiotic. I ate that too fast. That was really good. Shit on a shingle, Eddie. Two eggs on the top. A couple pieces of toast. Good shit. All right. All right. Everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. Yeah. It's gonna be all right. Yeah. With your water. All right. You guys all talked out today? Tired? What's going on? Groveland's still in here. Hello, Groveland. Regulations for food handlers must be off hook. The whole world is like tossed salad, lots of dressing and oil. Yeah. All right. Now have a cup of tea. Gosh, I'm drinking tea. Yeah, it's good to see you. Well, we're waiting for on a few people. One of them probably isn't going to call because she's off on her own adventure. She's off on an adventure. So it'll be a couple days. We'll see her. And Dad, maybe, just maybe, What are we gonna do? I gotta keep busy. Busy. Now chat's moving. All right, hang on. I love salad bar. If you love it, they will take it away. I'm telling you, it's like anything decent. My buddy ran into this video and movie. It's a movie. And I haven't played it yet. No Man Land movie filmed at the Q. Won an Oscar for the best movie. Wow. Bob Wells. No shit. From Cheap RV Living is in it briefly. PBS TV. Make over $75,000 a year. And so I think that movie's out on Hulu. So Nomad Living. Yeah. For me, I think this one of the I'll play this because the room seems kind of stagnant. And if you guys got something to do, you can, I have no problem. Just say toodles or whatever. But I watched this trailer. And so this is an award-winning movie about people who are living in their vans. And, Groveland. I'm going to get in trouble with the audio. I just thought of that. Well, we'll just play it. I'll put the link in chat. I'm going to get in trouble. I don't want no trouble. There we go. 165,856 views. Minimalist living. So rock show, getting ready for the rock show. Picking potatoes in Idaho. You go up to Idaho and pick potatoes for a couple weeks. The problem with the whole thing, especially on disability, is you motherfuckers say, well, you can only earn whatever, like $500-600 a month. Okay, so you go up there, you're earning $1,000 a month, say for instance, for 3 months. These fucking fascist Jewnomic pigs who put this whole thing aside didn't say, well, at the end of the year, it's going to equal to $500 or $600 or less. And it's really sad what they do to disabled people. So Social Security supplemental income. And if you're on that, they should average it out. What if Eddie gets me a job, pay $10,000? No, $5,000. I go blow the harmonica for 2 hours. That's one day. You should take it because it ain't going to happen again. You're not going to pick potatoes but the 3 months. We'll go to find other work. Well, that's a whole deal about supplementary income. And Bob Wells. I really never fell into this type of community living. I know a lot of you guys talk about buying land, all chip in, put trailers on it or some shit and live because we all think the same. Yeah. Yeah. Mesquite tree. The water throws me off. She ain't down at the queue. There, in that picture. Going to Idaho. Oh, I wonder if that was a hot spring. Yeah, the hot spring. They took salad bar from our schools during Obama's lunch food nutrition crisis. Kids relied on the bar for lunch. That's sad. Ain't that sad, you know? Ain't that fucking sad? The richest, greatest country in the world gotta take food bars away. You must have been really aggravated working under that bullshit. So anyways, this is a movie on Hulu. I think it might air on PBS. Keep your eyes open. Some beautiful scenery. Look at the sky down there. Wow. Oh, that is fucking gross. That is fucking gross. Let me tell you a story about this. Let me tell you a quick story about this. I've been here, and I says, God damn, the most amazing sunset. Look at that sky, though. Anyway. And you know what this old man told me? He says, you know why you got amazing sunset? I said, why? LA's like, I think, 125 miles from here. And that's all the air pollution coming from the cars and the shit there. About school fund and waste and corruption. I could write a book. I bet you could. You know, I was on KP. I was brand new in the Army. I wasn't there for a week. We had KP. And they served roast beef that night. Full roast beef, right? They hand me this big serving pan with like 20 pounds of roast beef in it. Prime roast beef. I said, what the hell you want me to do with this? Trash it. I said, what? Why don't you go into Lawton and give this shit away? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that was the worst. You know, KP, I didn't mind KP. I just didn't like throwing the food away. It's disgusting. Like 90, 100 pounds of mashed potatoes. Disgusting waste, food waste in this country. You know, I said to somebody that works at McDonald's, I said, why don't you throw all your hamburgers in a bin, in a 5-gallon bucket, and chop them up and feed them to my dog? Well, they are seasoned with salt. Well, that ain't good. But bottom line, we can't do that. We can't do that. It says, can you save all your coffee grinds and eggshells? No, it's illegal for us to do that. I'll tell you what, you work in the restaurant industry, you know how your chef is doing as a dishwasher. You know what I mean? Midwest. I don't know where that would be. I think she's in Idaho. In Idaho. You know, like, it's remarkable. Remarkable. I remember they had this chef there. He was an idiot. Fucking everyone would throw their fried rice out and noodles. And I have an empty trash can in the beginning. And by the end of the night, it took 2 grown men to carry that out and empty it in the trash. I'm not shitting you. 100, 150 pounds of noodles. A lot of people go there and they eat like a piece of their steak or one. And I said, why a Friday night we got so fucked up with people throwing food out? So he says, come here, Ralph. And so they're at the sushi, not the sushi, the the grill. What do you call hibachi? You know what? I don't seat about 18, 20 people around this deal, and there's a whole bunch of young chicks there. And I'm just watching, you know, what's going on. And these girls are like buying this expensive meal like shrimp with vegetables and fried rice. And they take a bite of fried rice or a bite of shrimp, and it's gauche for them. Oh, I'm too full. And the whole fucking plate goes into the trash. It's like unfucking believable. They're too big of them to say, hey, can I get a doggy box for this? Nope. Throw it out. Amazing. Amazing how other people were brought up. If I go to your restaurant and I can't finish the plate because you're that bad of a cook, well. Yeah, these big behemoth buses. Ugh. No, don't do it that way. I think a trailer and a pickup. You get to see some backcountry with a separate vehicle. You get that big behemoth, you got to drive there and go get groceries? What are you, fucking nuts? Can't go down dirt roads with it. That's a cue. Back up in Idaho, I think. Dancing. Where the fuck can you go dancing anymore? Yeah. Beautiful sunset there down at the Q. Barrel cactus. Very, very cool. Got to watch them flower out in the spring. Absolutely beautiful. Idaho. I don't know, Washington. But there's a whole community of Americans out there that, Badland, a whole bunch of Americans out there that are living like this, and they're constantly being fucked with now. Walmart's not letting you spend the night there. You know, a lot of people travel and they drive till they're tired and they just pull into a Walmart and get a good night's sleep. Nope, no more. Look at that camera. Look at that camera. Yeah, wonder when this is going to end for them, Dawn. You know, like you said, anything you like, they got to take it away. They had a tough time, these RVers. Yeah, in the Badland. Tough time. I don't think that's Utah. I think that's Badland. They had a tough time last spring when the BLM and the Forest Service said, due to Corona Bona, you can't be in a forest. So in other words, picture yourself driving 30 miles down a dirt road with your camper or whatever, and you find a nice place to park. It has an old fire ring there. And you get to stay there for 14 days. Yeah, they took that away. Walmart watching is not fun anymore. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. What do you go to Walmart and watch the campers pull in? I don't know what you mean. But, you know, just living a free life in this country is going non-existent, you know? Just going, like all that desert land you see there. It's your federal land. The goddamn pigs don't have any business owning anything over 10 square miles, Washington, D.C. 10 square miles. That's it. It's in your Federalist Papers. Like all your forefathers said, though, make sure you wipe your ass with it. Use it for ass wipe, because that's all it means to us anymore. Don't tell me, oh, come on. Oh, come on for this and that. In the lot waiting on a fellow, and I won't shop at Walmart, won't enter. It's a pretty intriguing place to walk into that place as an old man. It's pretty strange anyways. Yeah, it makes you sad. I'm high five to you. Hey, I went to that Dollar General, and I didn't go there to pick up any hot chicks, but I said to the lady, where's this Benadryl shit? Well, if we got any, it's over there. What about the days you stop what you're doing, help the fucking old man find his shit? Right? So I said, okay, thank you very much. That was very, very nice. Oh, that's very nice. I'm telling you, a young chick there got to be at least 6 foot tall. Legs that came up to my chest. I was like, Row. But he didn't have no interest, so she ran away. Well, boy, oh boy, I like to taking that for a test spin. Want you to know just mass. Did you buy it? At Walmart. I got it at Walmart. Big bottle. Equate. So we're all set for a while anyway. And I got my child liquid Tylenol. So I got that in the fridge. Hopefully I don't get stung by a wasp, but if I do, I got it. Must after lockdown crime. What? Locals support I don't know what you mean. I'm having trouble this morning. Lockdown crime. This place stunk to high heaven. It's one of the most nastiest smelling deserts I've ever been. Nasty after rains. I couldn't stomach the stink there. No, I got the aftermarket one. You must support your local business after the lockdown. So close off Walmart. Yeah. Well, we try. We're in Maine. We don't do that shit no more. Dude, I lived like that when I came up here for years. I'm just tired. Fucking plumbers, fucking heating goddamn coal stove, a wood stove people. Fuck these people. I'm done. I'm done. You're new here, though. I could tell you the story about going and looking for 2 plugs on a 55-gallon water barrel. Somebody gave it to me. It didn't have the caps. Called them up. They says, yep, we got them. Bring the barrel down if you can. Very nice. Got really, really excited. Showed up there with this barrel. This old fucking communist. Yeah, help you. Not even nice about it. Yeah, I says, I called earlier about 2 plugs for a barrel, a 55-gallon water bottle. I don't know what you mean. Well, why don't you call somebody in the fucking back who I just talked to, because you're a lot more pleasant than you old fucking cocksucker, inbred fucking English bitch. So anyways, it turned out to be a fiasco, dude. I'm telling you. I'll show you what I wanted. I'll show you what I wanted. I'll show you exactly what I wanted. I didn't realize I had them in the camper, though. But I ran into them in the camper. This is what I fucking wanted. That's all I fucking wanted was 2 of these goddamn caps for a fucking rain barrel. You say, I don't know what you're trying to do. Real snotty like. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't say nothing to him. Maintain calm when you're dealing with inbreds. And that's all I wanted right there. You've seen these. You know exactly. There's 2 threads. This is a This is the one for the heavy thread. Oh, they're both. There's one they got a lighter thread. That's all I wanted. The guy on the phone was so nice. I was like so excited. I'm driving in. Maybe ask this guy for work. I like the way he talked to you. All right. So that's why he wanted me to bring the barrel, because they got 2 thread designs on them barrels. A fine thread and then this coarse thread. That's right. Mine have fine thread. So anyways, I walked out of there with a fucking $20 bill. Shows up with a piece of bronze. I'm like, come on, dude. Come on. Fucking real bronze. $14. So basically, I wanted to screw this cap in and put a plug, a faucet right there. Stay the fuck out of here, dude. I'm telling you. Is it me? Is it because I stink? I got a bad haircut. I'm too fat. I mean, I've done a lot of thinking. Now my thinking goes, when I need something, you filthy fucking inbred cocksucker, I go to US Plastic now. And I find what I'm looking for online for a tenth of the price. And fuck you. Close down, motherfucker. So that's what I was looking for. The other guy on the griddle gasket. Go in there when, you know, I'm still recovering from the mess up here, finding out there's no heating system. So anyways, I look on the internet, I see this stove shop. I said, all right, well, we'll ride over there. I go in there, I said, I need Vigilant coal stove griddle gasket. How much do you need? You're the fucking expert, you fucking asshole. Now I gotta go measure it. Well, I need enough for a griddle gasket. All right, so he sells me this other shit, right? This other shit is just fiberglass rope. So I put it in there, and at the time I was burning wood. I shouldn't have been. And the goddamn coal, you know, mixing it, trying to get through the winter. Anyways, the fucking gasket keeps eroding and breaking apart and falling in the stove. Now I'm sitting there on a cold winter's night with no goddamn griddle gasket. I gotta run back. I did that 3 fucking times. So then I says, all right, let's call Vermont Casting. That took me almost 2 fucking hours to find a phone number to Vermont Casting. I get on the phone with this guy. I says to him, griddle gasket. What is this shit? What do you mean, what's this shit? I think I got a piece I can show you. It's 5/16. The stainless steel braid around it. I said, are you fucking kidding me? He said, no, sir. I said, you got to go to Authorized Steel. I said, I've been. Told him the name of the fucking place. Says, well, go in there and ask for griddle gasket. I said, I did. Go in there and ask them for this high pressure braided shit. So I walk in, and this is all in 3 weeks' time going through this shit. So I walk in and I says, hey. He says, hi. You know, that fucking non-genuine hi. And I walk right over to his fucking new stove, and I open up the griddle, and I look. I see the stainless steel braided shit. I said to him, I said, do you have this shit? He said, yeah, that's griddle gasket. I said, I've been asking you for griddle gasket. Okay, give me a piece for a griddle gasket. How much do you want? How much was the other goddamn length? Fucking communists. So that was it. Fuck you. Now I deal with Montana gets my nickel. Fucking communists. I mean, when this ain't rehashing shit, this ain't dwelling on shit. This isn't doing nothing but telling his story about a man named Jed. I'll show you really fucking mind fuck. I'm going to show you a real mind fuck. Because you're the one that said shop local. I'm going to show you a real fucking mind fuck. So the stove, it's not performing. I take the stove apart. And the only thing I could find was this piece here. Was this piece here. Right? This piece here. This big old piece. See this piece here? My bricks go up against here. But the top of this, you look down there, was a little warped. And I says, Jesus Christ, could that be it? So, this is, there's a number right there where I am. Right. There's another 5022. So I give him a call, and I'm really upset. You gotta understand, I'm all fucking whacked out on anxiety. You know, this is my heat, man. You're going to 20 below zero. So I call him up. I said, do you get a 5022? Yeah, we do. $490 fucking dollars. I'm like, I says, are you sure about that? Yep. $498, $495. So I says, all right, well, do you want me to order it? I said, no, I got to look around. I'm starting to think, well, get one on Craigslist. Find another one. You know, you get a stove for $400. You have spare parts. Good morning. Vegan. So, just for shits and giggle, I look up Vermont Casting 5022, and these guys here popped up. I'm not going to tell you the name of the stove company, but I called them up. I says, you got original Vermont Casting parts? Yep. I said, I need a 5022. She says $68, not including shipping. I'm like, what? Now I'm arguing with her because I think she's got the wrong part. And I can't believe this guy's trying to get $498 for it. And sure as shit. So I says, let me call you back. I call the stove company back. Here, local. Like you said, shop local. And I says, can you check the price on a 5022? I already did. I say, you sure that's the price? I don't want no bricks. I don't want the side. No, it's just that one pot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I says, could it possibly be? I even try to be more kind, like said, do you think there could be a price screw up? Because it's a lot cheaper from other stove shops. Well, if you want to go buy Chinese shit, then go buy Chinese shit. I said, thank you very much. Hung the phone up, called these other people back. I says, is this Chinese shit? She said, no, this is Vermont casting. I'm like, are you goddamn kidding me? So that Christmas I came back, the stove went out, and it was really cold in here. I forgot how cold it was. It was in the 40s, low 40s, and it was cold outside. And I threw some wood in there to relight the stove, and I did it too hot. I know, my own fault, and I cracked the glass. So I get this gasket set. He wanted $110 for a piece of glass. Anyways, long story short, I got that piece, the 5022, door glass, the gasket for the glass, and the door delivered to my house for $143 fucking dollars. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the stupidity. So there's a story for you if you're still here. Only telling a story about, locals that, want to take people over them. Well, how do you think he afforded a $2 million building with all the solar panel? Well, all right, so these are our long cucumbers. And we got pickling cucumbers, and then I got another one. Not pickling, but this one dummy didn't put. So let's get them together. What else you got here? Dawn's Dill. Dawn's Dill. See. Dawn Morning. Where are you? Beefsteak, beefsteak. Beefsteak, beefsteak. Cherry. I got one cherry, pack of cherry. Boy, there ain't much in there, Ralph. We need, I guess he ain't here. Good morning. Good morning. I start the day, good morning, with Stephanie or two. Good morning. Good morning. Excuse me. We'll go put them in that plot too. Hibiscus. We'll put them outside, plant them outside. How you doing? Sister Golden here. Battery about dead. Mendocino. Mendocino. All right. All right, so my these can be planted too. So let's put all this shit aside. We'll just put these seeds in the ground. Sister Golden here, good to see you. Evidently you got to where you is. Yeah. I don't know. It's me. It's me. It's all me. I'm the cause of that issue. All right, let's see what we got here. Dill. I need here's your beets. Oh, while you're in here. Go fuck yourself. Plain and simple, right? Take your goddamn inbred shit and keep it moving. Where's that corn? We're going to go Ferris Morris. We're going to try Silver Queen. It's a hybrid. Days of Harvest 85. I'm going to hold off on planting them. There's some more kale. Chive. Cherry. Let's do one of them. Mullen. Sister Golden here, Mullen. Airbnb. Hey, I liked your video. Sunset at the beach. How about a picture or two? Hey, I liked your video there, Stephanie. Oh, very pretty. Oh boy. I don't know what I did with my plum seed. I'm really kind of disappointed with that. I don't know what I did with it. But these are all peppers. Yeah. It's all right. We know we ain't from around here. We know I'm just a bad man. Got it written all on my face. You Mainers see that. You guys are like, what do you call that? Voodoo witch doctors or something. You know, whatever. All right, where are we? Watermelon. Green honeydew. Dawn morning at basil. Romaine. Bell pepper. Actually, put that bell pepper in the other one. Mixed tomato. Oh, that ain't good. We'll find it. Cherokee tomato. Reefer. Chili pepper. Put that one in there too. Cherokee tomato. Cherokee, I think of my friend Tinfoil. Where Granny is working on finding out some information from... She's working on finding out Tinfoil's information for us. Been very difficult. I was supposed to call last night. No. Ooh. I got bay seed. Remember those? And I never ordered these. I never ordered them. Remember that Chinese people? Chinese were sending us. People were getting strange seeds in the mail. That's where that came from. Red cabbage. I'm getting kind of disappointed here, Mr. Al. Echinacea. Plant some of them. I got my plum. All right. Imagine when this will be illegal. You know them anti-pot smoking creeps. Yeah. No, let's go out of seed. Let's see how that works. Peas. I don't go. I like peas, but I don't do a good enough string bean. Squash, maybe. I don't know. Pumpkin. Winter squash. How you doing, sis? In town room. You can walk places. How is it? How are the people? Did anyone say, hi, can I get a cup of coffee, please? You ain't from around here. LOL. Yeah, more basil. All right. Rosemary, doing good. I think that's what I'm going to stick with anyways. But you had peppers, chili. What was the other one? You had these two peppers, put them in. Dawn, good morning. Okay, right about gone. Have a great day. Take good care. I don't understand. You put it in a charger. You just plug it in and charge it. Or maybe you just need a break from the rad. I don't blame you. Yeah. Where's that box of peppers go? I got a dookie here in a minute. Information. Where'd you put your peppers? Just had the fucking. Hey, what can I say? Okay, Ralph. Okay, Mr. Russo. Hey, have a good day. Whatever. I'm sure you know how to charge your battery. I hope them people are nice to you. And you got to charge your battery. I got a dookie. I'll be back. Where the fuck I put that peppers? I just had them. Lube break. Taking a lube break. Well, Wonder Hussey lost a decorative strip on the back of her bumper. And it was some outrageous price. But these people are millionaires. I'm not, so I'm not criticizing the way they do business. I'm just saying personally, I'm not going to do business with you. You're way out of my league. Yeah. All right. Let's go try to find this. I can't believe I just had this fucking thing. It's right in front of you, dummy. Mr. Russo. Bill's chili peppers. All right. All right. So, what we're going to do today, because it looks like it might rain, is sister, already gone. All right, sis, take care. Take good care. Here we go. Here we go, singing the same old song. I'm going to mute this for a minute. All right.
I know, I had to wait a little bit and have my coffee.
You sound really good.
Good, thank you. I put the TV on mute so I can talk to you guys. I wanted to tell you what happened. It was exciting.
Hold on. Can you hear her well in the room? Put a 1 in chat, because I got it turned all the way up. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. 2 days ago, I got a refrigerator. The maintenance people brought one by, which was awesome. And I took the doors off. It took me a few days, really. And I brought it in and I put it up. Okay, well, anyway. So I had to do some stuff out by the shed at my table. And then yesterday, I thought, well, I better go out and cover that table. And it was weird because right before that, I smelled some smoke and then I didn't smell it again. It's been very windy. And I thought, well, this is a terrible time. And I did kind of see if I smelled it again, then I didn't. And then I thought, well, I better go back out and cover my table where I've been working on stuff. It's out by my shed. I've been doing stuff to put the fridge together. And it was about to rain. So I walked out there. It was about 2:33. And there were tendrils of smoke coming through the trees up my path. My lot is attached to a farm field. There's a farm field behind my street that belongs to a neighbor farmer. And there was smoke coming up the path through the trees, and that was really, really weird. And so I walked back there, and thank God I walked out there when I did, right? I walked to the end of the path, and there, in the farm portion, was 5 gas cans lined up, and a bottle of lighter fluid, and a lighter stick. And I mean, Ralph, it was like the biggest scare I think I've experienced in decades.
Right? So hold on. So first of all, I'm not talking to Sis Golden here. I'm talking to 95.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So you walk down there, you see all this smoke. You know what? But you know, a lot of farm fields set fire to the fields, but I don't think they need to use gasoline. So what do you think this gasoline was all about?
Wasn't that? I'll tell you what happened. Okay, so that was what happened with me. So I walked down the path, and it was about the size of a campfire under the trees, right? That it had just started going. And I stomped it out. And I had on work gloves because I was working on this refrigerator. So I stomped it out. And I ran back to the house, and it was just so crazy. It was obviously an arson.
So did you call the police?
Yeah, well, I ran back to the house, and I got water, and I doused it out.
Yeah, that ain't what I asked you. Did you call the police?
No, because right then, I heard sirens, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is happening elsewhere. And sure enough, and it all happened so fast that I jumped in my car to go find the sirens and tell them what had just happened to me. And there was a vacant trailer on fire at the end of my street. And I have to put the footage up. There was a drone. I know, the most interesting thing to me, besides all this excitement, was the drone up in the sky, which was a really good use for a drone. Well, I don't want to talk to the police, of course. And
there you go. You believe that?
I know.
You can't. Yeah, you can't see. Just pulled the fucking tick off me. God damn it.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Fucking unbelievable. Just pulled it off my chest. I haven't been outside, but maybe they're dropping out of the trees or the helicopters. I don't know. So what did the police? I don't really, all the dramatic shit. I know it must have been tough on you. But what the fucking police say about the fire you put out in the cans there?
Nothing, because I wouldn't talk to them. I kind of hid out.
Well, that's pretty fucked up. I mean, there's sometimes maybe call the police, sheriff or something.
Well, I'll tell you what I did. And it was, I think that some people are upset with me. But I got to tell you, Ralph, the things that have been happening with me, so what I did, talked to the manager, and she really, really did me a favor by understanding that I didn't want to talk to the police. And I'll tell you what, not only did I not want to talk to them, but when I put out the fire and heard the sirens and all that happened at the same time, I saw two kids that I did not recognize at the other end of the farm field.
All right, well, tell everybody I got to go out for a smoke. I'll be right back. You keep telling your story, though.
Okay. Well, now I'm all excited again. It took me a whole day to calm down. So what I did is the manager was really cool about me not wanting to talk to the police. And the reason I didn't want to talk to the police was because I knew that they would go on a hunt for these children based on my description. And I didn't recognize them. I went out, what I did is I jumped in my car and I went and confirmed that it was not a couple of kids, that I hoped it was not. It wasn't. So I didn't want the police going on looking for children. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean?
Yeah, but they could have done an investigation, maybe found something. They are useful once in a while.
I talked to the fire marshal, but I got his number and called him, so I didn't have to be in the front.
Well, you see, you're a very confusing woman. And I'm not knocking you. I just don't. Wait a minute. I asked you when I said the police, I didn't mean just the police. Did you call the fire marshal? You talk to somebody and say, this is what just happened to me? Because you're all excited in this room, and we can't do nothing for you if that's going on in your backyard. And my whole point was maybe contact somebody and tell them what the fuck is going on, unless I'm missing out on the story.
Well, I did contact them.
Okay, that's all I asked you before. End of conversation. Jesus God.
You guys, I'm not even looking at the screen. I got all excited telling the story again because I got to tell you, it scared the absolute out of me. And when I was running back in to get water to douse it out good, And I was checking all over. I mean, I could not believe what I was seeing.
I can't believe I just pulled the tick off me. I haven't been out on the ground yet this morning.
Well, that I believe, Ralph. That I believe. These ticks, they suck. So when I was running back to my trailer, I was in such shock. I felt like I was running through water. It was weird. So telling the story again got me all worked up. Okay, so the fire marshal came over and took a report, and I managed to not talk to the police. But I saved the gas cans, you know. I had to throw 5 gas cans, and I flung them all out into the farm field so I could stomp out this fire. And only one of the gas cans had really any amount of gas in it. It was just absolutely wild. Well, if it was these kids, I didn't recognize them, and I didn't want them going on a child hunt. You know what I mean? That was my instinct. Because I scared these kids anyway. I saw them and ran. If it was them, and they might have just been looking for bugs, in which case I feel really bad. And,
Wow.
whew.
Wow, that's interesting. Wow. Well, at least you reported it to somebody was what I was saying. So.
Okay, Ralph.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. We're both having a crazy day. I just pulled the tick off me.
And you haven't been outside yet?
I've been outside on the porch, but I didn't step foot on the ground.
Wow.
Yeah, I showed it earlier. While you were talking, I wasn't trying to interrupt you, but that happened right at the same time.
Oh, that's okay.
So we got the 28th. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 on 15. I got 15 on the calendar.
Unbelievable. When I lived in the woods, I pulled ticks off myself and my cats pretty much every day. That was in Kansas.
Yeah. I'm not professing whining or crying. All I'm saying is when you started telling the story, I felt a creepy crawler on me. And sure as shit, coming right up my chest.
Well, that's endearing.
Oh, it's so...
It took me so long to calm down. I mean, I couldn't have talked to the police if I wanted to, Ralph.
Yeah, well, that ain't what I meant. I meant you did talk to the fire marshal. Just let him know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I even got a photo.
Well,
as this was happening. And so, yes, here I was with the evidence. Right.
Well, where's the gas? Did they take the gasoline containers?
He did not.
So the gasoline, what the fuck? Am I on a fucking dope trip here? So you're telling me there's gasoline containers still there?
Yep, he didn't take
Well,
them.
that's
I
fucked
lined
up.
everything.
I don't understand that. Whatever. You're living in the Wizard of Oz or something there. But people gonna leave gasoline laying around? Whatever.
It was an arson, and I don't know if these two.
Well, that makes it easy on the arson not taking his gasoline away from him.
It was such a planned out. They dumped all the gas out in a vacant trailer, took their gas can stuff, and for whatever reason, I thought I was targeted. I thought I was like targeted for the arson. Because a lot of people come through here down my path.
8,
An animal. There's something about it.
10.
All it
I
wasn't.
think that'll be enough.
And I don't know why he didn't take the gas cans, but he didn't. So now I have 5 gas cans. One has a pretty good amount of gas in it.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. If somebody does a fucking investigation and they see with them gas cans, are they going to burn you for it?
Well, no.
All right.
Because I talked to the manager of the trailer park who was down there.
Yeah, you got to understand, I'm having trouble following who you talk. I don't care about the manager. I'm more interested in what the fire marshal. Why didn't the fire marshal take them gas cans out of there?
I don't know, and I was really surprised myself. What I did is I called the fire marshal when everything had cooled down, literally, and I made an appointment with him, and he came over yesterday morning and took the report, and he was very, very nice, and he was totally cool about me not wanting to talk to the police at that time. Well, they did knock on my door, but I just stood in another yard. Because it was cops I had never seen before. They were very young, and I didn't want them. And I was really thinking those kids did it. Nah. So I thought it through. There was some other, it might have been someone else. Anyway, doesn't matter. And I was surprised he didn't take the gas cans, too. But he didn't.
Well, that don't make no sense to me. Sounds like somebody's having too much fluoride in their diet.
Well, I know. And every time I go out to the store or something, it's like you're absolutely right about the Wizard of Oz. Something bizarre will happen, and it's like, oh my God, it's the mask. Everyone's losing oxygen. And people who don't want to wear masks are having trouble with not seeing faces, Like, when I went to the store, I told they were hiring at the deli. I was like, oh, that must be cool. But, of course, you have to wear a mask. So, and I went to the deli a few days ago, and this old man who must have been, he had white hair. He was an old man. Old, yeah. Definitely on Social Security. And he was wearing a mask, and I asked him for half, 2/3, a pound of this kind of cheese, and he pulled out the whole big long, like 10, 15 pound log thing of cheese. And you know what he did? He cut 2/3 of that log and came over, and it was like, I know, I meant 2/3 of a pound. And every time I go out, it seems something like that happens. Perhaps I'm not communicating well.
Well, I have a little trouble with you at times, but
I know that's what I'm not saying I'm using you to practice.
But I use common sense. Somebody come up to me in the deli, says, "Give me 3/4 of Havante cheese or some shit." I'm like,
exactly.
You want 5 pounds of this 15-pound block? So.
Yeah, that's what he did, and I felt so bad for him. I felt bad for me.
So,
it is.
I wouldn't blame yourself on that one.
Yeah. Well, everybody needs a job now.
Well, they're tripping, man. That people are tripping, I mean,
Oh, I know.
they're fucked.
I'm not
They're fucked. They know, I go into Walmart yesterday, and a lady, really young gal, actually. She wasn't bad. Anyway, it says, "Oh, how are you doing today, sir?" I said, "I'm fucking miserable. I'm wearing a fucking face diaper for satanic ritual purposes only." And she says, "Yeah, no shit." I said, "Lady, if you're sanding a boat or sanding, these masks will help you for that, but they ain't gonna stop a fucking virus." And Fauci even said it. So right out of the horse's mouth. So what the fuck are you doing? You ignorant fucking inbred. I know what you are doing. You're taking away the gorgeous smiles I used to get as an old man when I walked through.
It's so frustrating, I know. Well, and it's not like you have to be a professional to understand these things. It's just basic human instinct.
Right. It's basic fucking knowledge that this shit has already told you that this shit ain't gonna work.
And yet, like the parents of an autistic child in the Heart Institute now, they're wearing their masks. They won't talk about it. It's like, Camo Rose.
Yeah.
She put up a whole.
Oh, you want to play that?
The one with the guy banging his head, the machine head banging his head against the brick.
No, I didn't see that one. I seen the one where somebody took a bacterial test of a mask that was worn.
Oh, really? No, she puts up a lot of good little clips.
Yo, she's smart. Yeah, hold on.
I didn't see that one.
All right, I'll run this one because it was really pretty extraordinary. Do I know anything about the equipment the guy's using? I ain't got a fucking clue at all. Is it real? I ain't got a clue at all. But what I do say is if this motherfucker is telling you 50% of truth, somebody better be fucking paying attention to what's going on.
Do I have to turn, well, if I turn up my TV, will that mess up my call? Let me let you go, Ralph, and I'll send you Camo Rose's clip that I thought was funny.
Testing number of bacteria on a mask, 52 seconds.
Okay, I'm heading
All right.
Talk to you.
All right, take care. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I forgot. 52 seconds says it all. What about you, Mr. Health Department? You got one of these fucking machines, you communist fuck, overpaid filthy Jew. What are these? These are your plums. Let's get our plums together. Oh, it don't look like they want me to play it now.
Side of a disposable mask. Disposable masks are designed for a single use. Used in one single day. And can be replaced. You're not supposed to be used multiple times. People use them multiple times. That's where the problem lies with reusable masks. So I had to come down. Again, we're looking for 45. We're going to do the outside as well. Trying to go fast so I can get both of these readings.
These are cherries.
Back to back in a single video. And the number is 8,393. That's big. So the problem with a disposable mask like that is on the inside, when your mouth touches it, it basically is the equivalent of your mouth. So I'm not surprised that's high. I would expect the outside to be slightly lower. This is a mask that's been used for 2 or 3 days. We usually see people wear them for a few days so they get kind of crappy.
Well, think of the McDonald's workers. Young McDonald's workers, multi-million-dollar conglomerate. Not provide a mask for their workers. Change your mask every hour. No. Fuck that, right? Go fuck yourself. All right. So we got a Cherokee. These are the beefsteak. I think those... Dude, to get the beefsteak, yeah. Gross. You want to see it again?
This is the inside of a disposable disposable mask. A disposable mask are designed for a single use. If used in one single
These
day,
are Cherokee.
replaced, they're not supposed to be used multiple times. People use them multiple times. That's where the problem lies with reusable masks. So as that's counting down, again, we're looking for 45. We're going to do the outside as well. Trying to go fast so I can get both of these readings back to back in a single.
Do you know what that machine is? Anybody?
Is 8,393. That's big. So the problem with a disposable mask like that is on the inside, when your mouth touches it, it basically is the equivalent of your mouth. So I'm not surprised that's high. I would expect the outside to be slightly lower. This is a mask that's been used for 2 or 3 days. We usually see people wear them for a few days so they get kind of crappy.
Yeah.
The outside's slightly lower.
Well, welcome to McDonald's. And now it's time for your orientation. And we'd like to give you this disposable mask for joining our crew. Now, we don't provide masks, so this is the only one you're going to get. So they'll give me, I would do these two. Because I have suspicion that that one, I think that one might be, Cherokee. So, what do we got here? Fail to communicate. How's it? Goes it? Hey, how you doing, Kitty B? Hey, welcome. Hey, welcome. Hey, type in caps. Hey. One more. All right, so put that one aside for now. Kitty B's in the room. Hey. There's Cherry. This is Cherry. Hey, this is Cherry. This is San Marano's. And cherries don't look like I got any cherries. Let me look one more time. This just asked me if I want to search with voice. I wouldn't search with voice, but it don't matter anyways. It don't matter anyways. Let me go get this Rose Blossom. You said it was Rose Blossom, right? Man wears that's a San Marano plum. I just noticed.
Health officials who call mass vaccinations the only path to a return to normalcy. Almost 4 months into the vaccination effort, providers are beginning to run out of people who want to be immunized.
Yeah, euthanized. Euthanize, I spelt it wrong. I'm such a fucking loser. All right, hold on. So we're gonna run this today. Yeah, I don't want to. I would write Cherokee, I think. So we got these. Very cool. Thank you. Let's go look one more time. I do a little more of that too. You like that? Go to Curly. Any Curly? I need to do that one. Fuck Johnny Seed Company. I'm done with them. I don't like them. Oh, squash, summer squash, beans. I thought I had more. We'll check that one. Parsley. All right. All right. Well, I think I'm out. Just those are the only ones I got. Looks like. I'm so adamant about the failure rate that I had with them. A pack of seeds you might find interesting. 2020. I think put them in there because I want at least a few of these seeds in there. I guess not. Nope. Boy. So that's all the cherry seed I got. How much is in there? It's quite a bit. So this is San Marano. Thought these were, what is this one? Beefsteak. Put that one in there. Yeah. All right. So let's make sure we got everything here. We got a couple of cherries. Got a couple of beefsteak. Cherokee. And then plums. So let's get these planted. That in there. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, man. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Be like Joe Biden. Be cool, man. All right. So we got check on your rate plant status too. Let's see how that's coming. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Wow. All right. What is that? Oh, those are doing good. Eggplant. Those are the Poblano's. They never came up. Those are eggplant, and they never come up. Oh. What about? Plum. All right. let's go with these. Wow. Them peppers are going out of bite out of hell. Why don't we do these? One, two. Why don't you do them separate? Let's do these four. Do them for an eggplant. And we'll go have a cigarette. Well, let's, I'll be back. And we'll go have a cigarette and, Greta? No. No, I didn't. Why don't you put... Put my other tray. Use this one. Those are the plums. Hey, you big handsome. These are plums. So put the plums right there. And what's up next? I got to do this, so you guys, you know, you don't have to stick around if you want to close it down. Why don't you get me that video? Go on, pull that video up, and I'll be right back. I think we're going to have to do that. I think we're going to have to switcheroo a few things here. So I'm running out of dirt. And I can't get another Pro Mix. We blew our load. One more. Just bear with me. Bear with me. These are cherries. You want that window open? Yeah, my lungs are fucked up. His lungs are fucked up. You can say it's smoking. My dog ain't around when I smoke. What the fuck's going on? Is it air quality? It's a fucking arsenic in the floor. Fuck. Yeah, I'm a two. Yeah, I just wish, woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, bullshit. You know what I mean? All right, hold on, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. It's like 2 bags of that shit I need here. And, you know, it really ain't a waste because I do put it back into the garden. Like when I pull all the stuff out of the, the plant and shit, I put the, so that does help. My sponsor, Sweetwater. We're all you need, all you get, all your harmonica needs. Eggplant.
Thank you for your involvement here today. I commend you for your willingness to testify and get involved in public policy. In the past, when you're talking about climate change, you have said, quote, I want you to panic. I want you to feel the
I'm not understanding this.
Is there what particular study or scientific report did you read that made you come to this conclusion?
I can't hear him.
Thank you for the question. First of all, let me just clear.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ.
Of course, I don't mean literally that I want people to panic.
I can't do this, please. Please, thank you. I'll give you a thumbs up, though. I can't stomach this shit. Neither could my friend Verdi. I hated her. Well, don't really hate her. She make that clear. It ain't her. It's the fucking idiots that are buying into her shit. I'll tell you something. These motherfuckers get their own way. And I'm still here in a couple of years. And they move that goddamn Arctic Circle down 500-700 miles. You're going to see a real cold fucking Ralphie for a very long time. Very long time. I'll probably start in September snowing. Won't end till fucking June. And we'll get light snowstorms during the summer, just like they do up at Churchill or a little further north. I don't know. I'm not worried about global warming. I'm not worried about global cooling. Plant. All right. So if I accomplish what I'm trying to do, that's a good day. It's a good day. Everything's good. I'm happy. I'll let that run while I'm out here, but I don't want to look at this. I have no interest in this whatsoever. Fucking despise the fucking ignorant fucking people listening to some fucking kid.
I did, but it's a metaphor that you often use in speeches.
Metaphor for what? I mean, how do you, when I'm asking, you know, panic, I want you to panic. What does that, tell me what you meant by that.
By that I mean that I want people to step out of their comfort zone. And to not just see the climate crisis as a far distant threat, but rather as something that is impacting people already today. And people to step out of their comfort zones to start taking real action.
Okay. What in your opinion is on ppm parts per million? What is acceptable, permissible on CO2 emissions in your opinion? What actual amount do you think is permissible?
Well, I mean, of course, there is no magic amount that says that this is an okay amount. Science doesn't really work that way, but of course, we can say that it is the higher the concentration of CO2 in the atmosphere is, the bigger the risks are going to be. So you can't say that there is one amount that is acceptable and not. Of course, there's not one magic tipping point where everything is beyond saving and so on, but rather we should try to keep it as low as possible.
Okay, so you would name a particular number. What about against these countries that's going to offset anything we do here in America? What is your take on that?
Well, if we just thought like that, it would be very convenient, wouldn't it? But rather we need to see the holistic perspective. How can we, if we take, for example, India as an example, how can we expect India to take action when the developed countries who have actually promised to lead the way won't do that? When if we take into account the global aspect of equity, I mean, there are many people around the world who need to be able to raise their standard of living. And if we who live in high-income countries aren't able to take a few steps back in order to let other people raise their living standard, then I mean that just doesn't make any sense. And of course, those countries definitely need to take their responsibility as well. And that's why we need global cooperation. And if countries won't take action, then there's no global cooperation. If the US, for example, which is the biggest emitter in history, won't take action, then how can we expect other countries to do that? So taking action ourselves is also a guarantee that other countries, I mean, it will be a snowball effect, most likely. If one country does something, then other countries will follow. If no country does something, then no one will follow.
Okay, so China is an example, which is a communist. They practice genocide on their people. They will watch America and just voluntarily reduce their emissions. That's your thoughts?
No, I mean, we should do, of course, everything we can to make sure that China takes their responsibility. But I mean, there's not really much. I mean, all I can do is to try to advocate for global change. All you can do is to take action and try to create a global pressure on China so that they will have to take action. As you say, we can't just go there and ask them to do it. That would be very nice, but yeah, we need to think realistically as well.
Yeah, there's nothing in the bill that puts any type of pressure other than, I guess, showing the example. Thank you for your testimony. Mr. Pacarola.
Right, thank you. So, then we're going to clean the tent up. I got to make room. Let's take these out. Yeah. these out. These. Yeah, them up. Those gotta come off too. All right. Let's put this in here. This, go with these. Leave these in here. Leave these in there. These two out. Oh boy. We'll be all right. We still have no Plavanos coming up. And transfer. Yeah. They should fit. Excuse me. Scusa. Now, why don't we do it right here? So we'll take them out. Gotcha. Put the cover on there. There's up there. Let's get some light in here. It's getting dark. You guys want to keep going, let me know. I mean, one way or the other. All right. So, let's see, melons. I got to get these guys going. So there's a plum. Honeydew. So that whole row is plum. Honeydew. Now that whole row ain't plum. All right. All right. Got to pay attention to everything. Whether you like it, you're absolutely right. I'm not condemning you. Not at all. You're a stronger person than I am. Fuck. I remember my friend Verdia did a good impression of this lunacy. What else we got here? Plum. Get that label off there. That ain't time. Get that label off there. Or just scratch it out. You know, you're right. That's how you become balanced. But the stupidity level still doesn't change. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you listening to this fucking kid to run your globe for? Yeah. How's that kid ever going to find out what a back seat of a car is all full of romance? You're trying to carry... What is this? Yeah, these are Cherokee. All right, here we go. Why don't we get a... why don't we get another spoke? But... You know, I'll tell you, Dawn. So, you know, when people got a different opinion of this shit, and I know people that watch this shit, and I can honestly say, yeah, this is bullshit. Could you explain that right now? A lot of the shit I probably couldn't. You know what I mean? A lot of the shit I probably, what are these plums? Let me put your glasses on, dummy. Those are the eggplants. There's the plum. So, there you go. All right, so these are the plum. So we're gonna do. What do you got for these ones? Well, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good 9. Why don't we do 4 of these ones? So the back will be plum 2020. 20. These are my own. Don't spill that tea. 2020. Laugh. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I'm not an emotional guy, but goddamn Verdia, she had that down pat. And these will be, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 of the My Plum. And here's another company that don't like to mark shit on their labeling. I forgot who this store. Just put store, meaning store-bought seed. So, I mean, if these store ones do better and they get a lot of pulp to them, I know one thing. We had a good year with them plums. It was one of the few things that really worked well for me. All right, so this whole row's do 2 each. Yeah, really should put a towel under here and run this table. There we go. And we got a little switcheroo going on here today. The peppers are doing fine. What do we have? 1/4 of an inch? You get 1/4 of an inch for seed depth on tomatoes. I think that's what it is. Appalachian Granny, where the hell have you been? All right, I got to pay attention though, Granny. I'm over here doing some really technical work called planting seeds, believe it or not. Hold on a second, just hold on. Good to see you. That's the golden here. Hey, I hope everyone is doing. I'm doing all right. Cloudy, overcast, supposed to rain. Bud's still tired. from his big adventure. We got stocked up on Benadryl products. We have had a wasp here the other day. I think we're going 1/4 inch on these seeds. Come on, please. Uh-oh. You did that one. My peppers are going to be sad, but all right. I don't know. You want to just bring them down like that? Put them back on the tray. I don't think that tray's going to fit. It's so cold. Yeah, I mean, they're just so cold, you know. We're trying to get a jump. Yeah. I think I did. I was tired. I was, When I tell you I gotta go, I'm about to go 15 minutes ago. That's the way I do shit in life, That's the way I do stuff in life, Those are the tomatoes. Wow, talking to myself. Jesus Christ, I'm playing myself, talking to myself. When will it ever end? My. This is simple. My. And then these I want store. Store. Uh-oh. Got a drop of water in there. Got to get that out. Let's get these out of here. And, where'd they go? Oh, yeah. They were just here. Well, I know you got them. There we go. I want at least 4 in there. I don't know. I don't use that many. You know what I mean? Like what the hell is going on here? You know what I mean? Like I got whoa. The whole package separated. Yeah, and these are in an envelope. All right, hold on. You know what I mean? I don't use that many. You know. But I don't know. Somebody, what are you gonna do? 4. Somebody, you know, somebody says, hey, you got any extra plants? You know? What do we do? 4. I would. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hallelujah. You know. Come on, back in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are Cherokee. And then we got cherries. And that's it for the day. Maybe do a cucumber. Highlight my name if you want to talk to me. There we go. Now, what's it done? Oh, clean that water up. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these? Cherry. Clean that up first. Actually, why don't you put the towel down? Cherry, which I watch these people, Bon Appetit. Hey, Nick. I watch these people called Bon Appetit, right? And they go to Italy. Well, guess what? Now they're only using San Maranos to make their sauce. They are using cherries. So, what do you think of them? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think you need beefsteak, but you didn't dig out the cherries. Oh no, what'd you do with them? Dawn's dill, hibiscus. Nope. Oh boy. You just had them, Ralph. Cherry. So almost done. How you doing, Nick? How's the English? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what we got here. I think I still got. Well, these look good. Oh, come on, get in there. Well, all right, we're planting here. Planting tomatoes. Good tomatoes. Try and get all ready for this year and see what they're going to do. I still say they're going one time. You ain't going to be able to do this, boy. Because my government it says that the variant is growing out of vegetables. All right. I'm running out of time, though. You know, we're in May. End of June, they go in. That's only 8 weeks. Really get these guys July, right around July 1st. No. I don't know. We'll have to see what the weather brings. One more. Come on. You know, they got us wearing these masks over a year later. It'll make you wonder what's next. And then the cool people, you know, the cool people with the education, they're really right the fuck out of it. Or I must say is this, how about not putting in a degrading way? The people with the education are not making myself and other people feel comfortable about the way you're handling this shit. You know what I mean? How's that? I didn't swear. I didn't call you a fucking asshole like you are. All right. You know, I just said it very politely that people got some questions. And these 3 should be the beefsteak. And they are. All right. That's, you know, that's the only one, right? Yep. Yep. All good. I think I got seeds everywhere. Everywhere. So I'm going to do... Hey. No more left in there. You know, if one of you guys want to come in and call the room and run the room. You know, I'm good with that. You know me. But you said these might only do a couple. How many you got in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You know, I don't think, look, everyone I talk to says, you know, this mask don't do it. Yep, I know. Either they're educated, maybe they don't want to, you know, speak their mind. I don't know. People are fucking strange, especially when you're not from around here and you're a stranger. Anyway, everyone tells you that. Everyone tells me that. Do they tell you? Do they tell you? You know, hey, you know, this mask, you're going to put a mask on. Yeah, this mask don't do nothing. And then, and they look at you and say, yeah, I know. It's all a farce. I forgot who did the video. Blossom did a video the other day, and she said she was showing the satanic ritual behind mask wearing. And now that's what I told this lady last night, young lady. I says to her, hey, I'm sick of wearing this face diaper. Did I use foul language? I think I did. This fucking face diaper. That ain't going to do me no good or you no good. But if you're singing your boat or your carpentry work, it'll work. But again, you get this, I know, and my boss is making me wear one. Now the corporations, that's what they're going to do. This, look, you guys have been around for a long time, like 40 or 50 years. You go back 40 years ago, maybe. Don't quote me, I'm an idiot. There was, I got another creepy crawl around me. There was, there wasn't enough job workers out there at one time, you know? And when that happens, they treat you really nice. But when there's a flood of labor out there, the two things that happen. You get treated like shit, constant treated like shit. You don't get no decent wage. I gotta go get this motherfucker. He's crawling up on me. It's the second one today. I've been outside. Are they dropping out of the trees? I don't know what's going on, but me not liking too much. I'll be right back. Thing moves so fast too. I know you're there. Shake out my pants. You know what I mean? I know it's there somewhere. All right. So this is all set. I didn't find them. Oh well. I was sitting here earlier. In 95 starts talking about her ordeal. One crawling right up my chest. I say go like this. Let's go see.
fits. That's it. Should do that. So these guys are going that other rack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I don't think you should put them out there. Too cold. Just give me another half an inch. No. Slip them in there. I'm going there. That'll be warmer. We're getting it done. Those gotta go too. Yeah, let's get you out of here. It's just too cold for these guys. We'll figure something out. Tabaki are ready to go. Oh, boy. That's all done. What else you got here, Ralph? Got, yeah, I know you want to take them guys in. Get a little sun, not sun. I'll get a little light. All right. So get that done. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Be able to read what you got and saying. Cucumbers. I gotta get them going. All right, why don't we do this? I had enough for today. I don't want to get all confused and shit. Put peppers and mark them as tomatoes. Let's next. Oh, fucking back is killing me too. I should roll a toasty, you know what I mean? And my tea cozy opened up. Now I got tea floating around. Hold on, Granny, I'm coming. Billy put up a new video the other day. I seen it. I did see it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm still trying to figure that one out. So all these are going to be going in the ground. We're going to go in the ground with these. We're going to go in the ground with these. And then I got cucumbers, and I think that's going to be it for the year. So we're going to do 2 types of cucumbers. Thank you for what? Hearing your story? Well, it is a good story. I mean, it's, excuse me. Granny, I made good old Southern shit on a shingle for breakfast. It was delicious. I haven't had that in months. But we had some good old shit on a shingle with 2 eggs. A good protein base for me, which I need. More I thought of you as soon as I saw it. Hey! Hey! She owns it, man. She owns it. All right. So I got to do these today. Yeah. And, hey, see what happens, right? It's all a crapshoot at this point. You know, we get weather like this, Granny, you're going to be bitching and swearing on my videos just like I did last year. God damn it. Look at this goddamn sky again. And it's just gray, overcast, and no rain falling out. None. But, all right, I'll be right back. Keep that closed, though. this. Oh, I got my beans screen. My beans, yeah, I gotta hold them. All right, that's what I'm doing. And boy, I'll tell you something. Something. All right, you ready for me? Tell you something. Good for your oldest brother loves shingle. He eats it every day. So very different. Hello, but it's actually good. Yeah, I know the difference. Difference in people. Yeah, I understand. Mom is so scared. The mask, and it's like free yourself of these bondage from these devil worshiping motherfuckers. But you can't. You bring the horse to water. And somebody in the room was talking about and it don't Dawn was looking for some Dawn, where's my glasses? Dawn was looking me What the hell's going on here? You know what it is? I dropped my glasses on the bar. Well, move the bar away from there. All right. Tell me something good. Woo-hoo. How's that? I was talking about the old days of discoteching. And I forgot the Jew and the Jew won. I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm going to be Goyim. You know, I had a conversation the other night with this young lady and very different opinions. One of these NFL watching girls that love to argue. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know where my information came from, but you still want to fucking argue because she got an education. So I was telling her about fucking Israel. Oh, you can't mean that. Israel's our loving little America. I'm like, what? I'm not lying to you. This is a fucking conversation I have. I don't meet ladies like you. No, this is the kind of conversation I have. So anyways, I look at her. I'm thinking about the U.S. Liberty. And finally, the only thing I said, why the fuck we give them half a $1 trillion? Why the fuck are we giving them to be my friend? How about the goddamn American goddamn government giving people all that fucking money and stuff their fucking pockets, and maybe there'd be a lot of people that ain't fucking hating your fucking decision making. Fucking war pig motherfuckers. And this lady had no time in the service, so that didn't mean a lot to him. Well, we're going to war because we need to. For what reason? We need to. You know, that's, you know, I'm not making fun of the woman. You know, I'm not making fun of the woman. I'm just saying that, wow, what fucking perception, man. All right. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I gotta go in at least 3 hours and get ready for my wagon train adventure. Wagon train. Yeah, baby. And we have the 1 Adam 12, where we look for chemtrails. Nothing but chemtrails. Can't find one. Nowhere back then. You know, when you get an education now, you know, and somebody comes up to you like, and then, you know, I start sounding mean and vulgar. But don't laugh in my fucking face, you ritual fucking tramp. You know, you can't even fucking control yourself when somebody's telling you, what do you think of this, Ralph? Now, you asked me what I thought about it. How fucking dare you laugh me in the face? How fucking dare? You grown-ups can't even have a conversation, and I believe most of that's from the bullshit mind control of NFL and NASCAR, etc. That's my opinion, you know. All right, let's toke up for tinfoil. I didn't call last night, Granny. He is already listed on Ancestry.com. It doesn't look like they are having a service. Well, I don't know what to say anymore. I feel to some extent that I think we let Birdie down a little bit. And I think, you know, to some extent, tinfoil. And under the circumstances, we all want to send him flowers or whatever we can afford to send, a little something, a card or something. But so, Granny might tell the room, this guy from Maine that was a friend of Tinfoil, Mark something, and if you guys can find him on Facebook or something, just write him and say, hey, Radical Ralph and Tin were pretty close. Talk with me there, Granny. So then in a real serious way, this young lady says to me, you know, I know friends that say marijuana is very good for you. I said, why are you using the word marijuana? What are you, fucking DEA? Anyway, because I think it's got a great potential, and that's why God put it on the planet. He put on planet a fucking kale and tomatoes and peppers and all this shit, and we evolved. You know, corn was a grass. Corn was actually blades of grass, as I understand it, from the Hopi, or the Anasazi, and they developed. And you can still find that corn down there on the reservation once in a while. It's only about 5 inches long. Very old corn. And I said, why would you think God would have went out of the way to put this shit on the planet for? Just to fucking have governments outlaw it, put you in jail? Oh, as a Christian, well, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about people going to jail for reefer? Any amount of reefer, tractor trailer load. I know you coward ass bitch Christian ain't out there screaming about the plane loads of cocaine, Peruvian cocaine coming in from CIA into Mena, Arkansas. You never want to talk about shit like that. You know, it fucking amazes me. It's, how do you draw this pattern on always picking on the weak? So I says, yeah, I think it's got tremendous benefits. I know my buddy, 93 years old, smoked some of this variety that I have, and he'll cough up all that shit in his lungs. You know what I mean? Tins or dude in Maine. The dude in Maine, you were telling me, was a friend of Tin, and says, rest in peace from Maine. Could be just a, you know, passerby. Winkle. Mark Winkle. His name's Mark Winkle. Yeah, the dude in Maine. Thank you. So if you see him on Facebook, I don't know. I don't know whether to reach out to anybody up here. You know, you might write him a note and say, hey, I got a friend in Maine that's a friend of Tin, too. But we don't want to get no beehive up here, you know. Keep your nose clean. Like that fella told you when you came up here, says, us Mainers like to be left alone. Just stay out of their fucking business. Brandborg. So anyways, as I proceeded to tell this woman this shit in a grown-up fashion, I got laughed in my face. They're all, I realized they're nervous laughs. I realized they know you're telling the truth, but their fucking other side of their brain, you know, that's being ran by Satan, says, hey, throw out something like ha 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 in his face. We're supposed to be raining today. I ain't seen no rainfall, just another gray, overcast day. And I think this is going to go on and on and on and on, and we're going to be in a drought again. All right, that's all I needed. Get that back loosened up a little bit. Helps me take all that hurt bullshit that people can't be grown-ups and put that aside. Okay, U.S. drought map. Let's go take a gander. And where to go? You know, I've been on here for how fucking long? Been thrown out of this plenty of fish, and now there's bookmarks. I know that ain't my bookmark. That's a new logo. I never bookmarked that fucking thing. I'm telling you. I don't understand this shit. I really honestly can't understand this shit. This makes no sense to me about this dating site shit. Get fucking emails from these motherfuckers once a month telling me they're taking me out of my account. Call the credit card company. They say, no, that's just a scam. They really fucked that up, didn't they? We'll go here. So, you know, I mean, they're sitting around with these fucking $1,500 phones or whatever. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you fucking kidding me? Whoa. Holy fucking macaroni and cheese. Hold on. Let me get it adjusted so we get a nice picture. Wow. That's interesting. I ain't nobody in the fire in the house and shit. But goddamn, look at that. Where's the button? Look at that. Wow. Wow. Already, Connecticut, Rhode Island. Rhode Island. Wow. I'm telling you, I had a dream once. I went out on my porch that morning to smoke a cigarette, and I fucking looked. I could see for fucking miles. I could see rolling hills. All the trees were gone. Just desert. Maybe. Maybe. I want to see these stone walls in the desert. That would be fucking cool. Information is on YouTube and 23andMe. I don't know what that means, Granny. I learned some good info yesterday on YouTube and 23andMe. You mean on YouTube? Yes, I will. I'm just shocked. I really am. You know, May flowers bring April showers, whatever showers bring, what the fuck ever it is. You're not doing too bad, Granny. But look at the beautiful West. It's spread all the way up to the Idaho border now. Sister Golden Ears in a fucking wreck. Holy shit. I think, no, I need that one. I think. No, it looks good, Granny. Yeah, bring May flowers. You know, we're in. This is it. This is it for the month. I don't think we got. There's a lot of moisture in my ground, though. You know, I'll tell you something, Granny. You call me fucking crazy because I don't have another human being, friend, to hang out with and get stoned. And when you get stoned, you know, you got this deal of just trying to do creative things. But when I walk bare feet in that backyard, I'm telling you the goddamnedest truth. That fucking ground reverbs. Down on the phone yesterday, I have searched my bio family. Yeah. That's pretty bad right there for the people out west. I mean, that's really, really, it's fucking terrifying, actually. How many people are in LA? Ain't there 50 million people in LA? A lot of that drought, too. You notice that droughts in the rivers. What is the rivers? That's a green. Colorado, but what's the one coming into it? Colorado, I think. That's in Utah. I think that's a green. But look at the dark shade on the rivers. You know, that's something. They were bitching about Wasatch, but you say they didn't get much snowpack. And this right here in Idaho, this is, I wasn't far from there anyway. And, you know why I had to leave there, Granny? You know why I had to leave? A lot of folks left LA over the peaceful protest. Well, I left there because of the Frank Church fire. And I spent 3 nights, and the second to the last and the third night we were there. I mean, it was really hot. At night, I was in a cabin, Forest Service, and I got the call in the morning. I was telling them, hey, this is fucking getting ridiculous. Now my dog was choking. I was choking. Anyway, that's why I left there, and that's getting dry right there. Matter of fact, you're not far from Anderson Reservoir there. I don't know if he'll give me the county. I don't want to click on it. No, he'll give me the county. Anyway, yeah, that's some pretty bad shit right there going on. That's a Seen That Rain video from Stephanie. Sort of made me feel good, you know. Good for you, you know. Look at this shit. And that going up into Canada, I'll tell you that right now. That's going deep into Canada. Saskatchewan, maybe. North Dakota, Saskatchewan. Right on the fucking Missouri and Cannonball. Ain't that something? You think they're doing this shit, Granny? I noticed this river down here, too, in the Wyoming. Colorado. Where's Wyoming? You're confused on this map. Where are you? Wyoming. Look at that. And it seems like the droughts are right on the rivers. For the most part of the river, anyway. But that Rhode Island, that's something. You know. You can't even drink the fucking water here. You can't even drink the water here. And the shit coming out of the faucet Can't even drink that shit. Well, when I was a kid, that fucking shit was good, you know, before I did fluoride and all that bullshit. That was like almost spring water, you know. They put a little antibacterial shit in there. I'll just save the info on, turn down one. Yeah, all right. You think they're doing it? So, you know, then somebody that's totally ignorant of that say, oh, come on, lady, what are you, crazy? And then you just talk about geoengineering. On the other hand, on the complete opposite end of you is the fucking government themselves telling you they're doing this shit. And not just fucking silver iodine, burning silver iodine. They're doing all kinds of shit with radar. We watched many hours of Carol. Somebody says to me, oh yeah, get your guns, revolution's coming. You try to put a revolution in, they'll fucking dump you. I told you already. They take the state of Maine's open. Say the state of Maine called them. Say, we want you to pay every one of our fucking citizens what they owe on their goddamn birth certificate right now. And the state of Maine is going to disassociate themselves with Social Security, welfare, any kind of federal fucking help money. All right? You just pay the people what you owe on that birth certificate. You're buying them out. And you're turning them back into American, not a U.S. commodity. How about that? You know, praying. How about something like that, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, the other one? It might be a good thing. It might be a good thing. They put more people on the fucking tit, right? And they take all that labor force the fuck out of these dumps like McDonald's, Burger King, you know, the fucking Taco Bell and all these low-paying wage, you know, shit wages, $28 an hour right now up here, and medical would be the minimum. And I ain't working 90 hours a fucking week, you Phil. I work 2 hours for that. How's that? And be satisfied, man. You can't utilize me in 2 hours? Go fuck yourself. So we got, you know, we gotta keep an eye on this. I'm all right. I'll tell you right now, carrots and beets won't fail. I don't say never. I bet 2 weeks. I bet 2 weeks Ralphie be down 4 inches before the soil gets moist here. I didn't get my perlite. I'm probably not going to get perlite. 2 weeks. Blue sky, nice breeze, and dry this place out. You'd be walking around like a nun's twat. So, but I'm good. I'll get the carrot seeds in another 30 days. And if they fuck me up, I'm going to go do what that guy from New Jersey. And I'd urge you all, if you're in this drought situation, start thinking differently on how you're planting your stuff. So what he does is get a, he gets his water. Hey, Nick, he gets his water, right? And he waters where he's going to do his carrots. Really good. It's, you know, you can't just use unlimited supply of water, but you dampen it really, really good. And then he puts a board on it. So that and the beets, that's what I'm going to be doing. And you just tip the board up every now and then. And when you start seeing sprouts come out, you take them out. And you get some carrots. I'm not going to another year without carrots. I'm going to defeat these motherfuckers. The chemtrails are my biggest fear. If they goes dry, I'm good. I feel confident. August, by the first week of August, you better bring something, because I'm going to be out of water. But they dry us out. To July, I'll be all right. I get a little worrisome. And the Peppers are in much better shape than they were last year. I want to thank Outdoor Jeff. Thank you very much. I tell you what, I like this company to make these fucking things. Stackable too, with a floor in them, right? So you can get a second story, and they're only like 3 feet tall. For sprouting. Whew. They're pretty impressive. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. My local hospital yesterday told us we have all Corona Bona strains. All right, comma, because they've been checking. So what they're doing, I don't understand. The wastewater, they're checking wastewater. What's Gov? Just said no more med orders. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that it's whatever. It probably ain't good. You'd rather send an email. A lot of people would. Well, whatever. We're good without. Yeah, so that's what the country looks like. We can go get this here. Why don't we put this on the screen? You might have a few workers here. Hey, hang around here. Let me go get this for you. Can you explain this to me? I'm not trying to call you on your intelligence or nothing like that. I just, we got some intelligent people here, and we'll kind of have a problem understanding this. No, that's the CDC. You want to do that one? We could do this one, because this is another one I got a question for. I don't know what you mean, Granny. My eyes are getting tired. That fucking computer's, I gotta do something about that. I don't understand this now. The greatest, richest country in the world. Now, I'll remind you, we didn't vote for these people. You didn't elect these people. And they're big pharma, Israeli. And they all chip in, the Gates, all the people concerned with our safety. Damn fuck. With the goddamn motherfucking CD, stop tracking influenza. I just don't understand that. And then you go ask people, how many people got the flu? How many people got the goddamn flu? You know what I mean? How many people got the pneumonia? No, it's just fucking ridiculous. I'm only got a question. What is a mechanic? Well, that's not for you to know. That's the way we run things here. Well, that ain't being too transparent. And usually people that aren't too transparent aren't too good, I would call, but couldn't hear me for Weed Eater going. Yeah, oh, shit. I'll tell you, as soon as sun's out, I only got a couple days. There's going to be 2 wasted days. The way I'm feeling, probably 3. But we'll get it done. We had a tragedy here for you teetotalers. Ralph's tea cozy. What do they call that thing? The tea ball that goes in the tea opened up on me. I mean, it's a simple question, I think. You know what I mean? So this shit goes on, and it's like, I'm not trying to fish for shit, and I don't think no one else is. I think they just grown-ups that, kind of aware, like what this whole thing ain't making mess though. When people when you have a little trouble understanding, I was taught for many years back in the BC. Remember back in the before BC? No. So it's gonna be another one. Remember back in the day before BC? This one here is a trip. This one's a trip. I so wish these 2 young ladies would have fucking goddamn got their phone and just explained this, because it was the last time I was around medical people. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm asking. So what are we going to do here? Let's go down to 2019. We'll do the first week of 2019. This is what week is it? Can we go to the 15th? Let's go to the 15th. Yeah, what happened? Question I had. That is the only question I have. What the fuck is going on? Now, for the Trump supporters, Donald Trump said, well, I don't want to be part of the World Health Organization, and I agree with him. We shouldn't be involved with any of these goddamn terrorists. But goddamn it, what the fuck going on here? You Mr. Medical Professional motherfuckers. Just explain to me what's going on here. Can you, Nick? Somebody explain that. So I think something else is bigger than what we're looking at here. Definitely much bigger. And remember what tinfoil said. He says, you get around these jab people, you might catch the cooties they got. We seen one on Ice Age Farmer this morning. Holy shit. They're going to spray all our food with taggants now. So my question with that is, if it's indestructible, ain't that shit going to go out to the ocean? I'll be back. about when I first seen this, I was so in shock. I'm like, well, wait a minute, something ain't right here. I mean, you're putting a lot of people through bankruptcy, homelessness, the whole 9 yards. What are we doing? Madness. Right on, Nick. High five. How you doing, Nick? Nicky. So we go with my pointer. Let me get my pointer. You know, I went to school and they used to have pointers back in the old days. So that's authoritative. So we go and back here, right? This is 2019. These are the summer months. Then we go into fall. Like I always know this shit. This shit can't last too well in 80-degree temperature. And we go right to here. This is the first week of the 2020 year. And looks like about the 15th week it disappeared. And then we get back over here, yonder. Where are you? We get back over here. This is the first week of 2021, and it's not showing up on planet Earth. There's a few little specks there. But do you really think that people wearing a mask and people taking the jab caused this fucking to go down? Well, we weren't jabbing each other yet. Remember, this was the fastest, richest jab in the world, man. Nothing like this ever happened. Make a vaccine in 30 days. Hey, I stick that in my arm. Anyway, we were dealing with masks. So is this data showing that mask wearing destroyed influenza flu? Well, 4 types here, I think 6. Well, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 types of flu going off planet Earth. So I just find this pretty fascinating. I'm not a promoter of World Health Organization, but sometimes your enemy can give you the fucking information. And you know these fucking Jews don't lie about this shit and can't. You know, Donald Trump, he got away. He told you he did 9/11. Don't ever go after Trump for fucking 9/11. All the other Obama motherfucker and Bush, the Clintons, all them motherfuckers, yep, go lock them all up. But Trump told you he knew he did 9/11 3 times, and the Trump supporters didn't say a goddamn fucking thing, did they? Hey, we're in week 2. We got free ganja smoking in a lot of the states now. Donald, let's have a party and lock her up. I don't find that fucking too childish. You have 10,000, 15,000 people at a rock concert screaming, lock her up. I was pretty impressed. Oh, you know, Ralph, he got in. He didn't know it was that bad. Or didn't know the way things worked and all this shit. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Well, you already told me you're doing good. So, you know, I mean, it comes to a point, you know, in this country anyways, and I really don't care much about anyone else. I think if we can't straighten out the rest of the world till we straighten out ourselves, you know, I can't be giving money to fucking Egypt You want to go see that one? Put a 1 in chat if you want to go see what we gave away. That's if Twitter don't keep taking the countries off. A lot of you guys have been with me for a while, seen that when we first got that Twitter for the bullshit, $600 bullshit. You gave $1.3 billion to fucking Egypt. Are you fucking insane? You fucking $1 billion to the fucking Smithsonian. Ain't they closed for Corona Bona? What the hell is up with that? Nobody put a 1 in chat? Good. And I just keep rambling. We should vacuum. You know, that'd be a proper thing to get done today. I might go transplant some lilacs. So if you guys ain't got much to say, I say sayonara. What do you think? But anyway, never get that answer for me. I'd really like to understand why the fuck this is going on between the CDC here in America and the World Health Organization. We'll hit the road. Is that good with you guys? I mean, you know, I had a drill sergeant one tell me a long time ago, when things get really ugly, and you're covered in your body's guts and brains, and you got to make a decision. Always go back to the basics. Well, cool. No, I was just asking about this chart, you know. I mean, how the fuck is that possible? You know what I mean? This is a bad year for ticks, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to say it right now. I'll look for last year. I thought last year was pretty bad, but we'll go with this year. A lot of big ticks this year, big ticks. All right, what I was saying was, if you ain't got nothing else to say, I don't want to sit here and read no more. Yeah, inhaler. Reefer probably better than the inhaler, my opinion. And wear a mask. That's a good reason to wear a mask. Fucking real good reason. Yeah, I know they are. They're gonna have body parts all over the place. Bad enough my little chipmunk friends get eaten. Then the motherfucker leaves a backbone in the garden for me the next day. So if we ain't going to move forward with the room, I want to close it down. I'm about happy you guys hung around while I got that done. I needed to get that done. We're still 3 weeks behind on them. I was dropping. But we got all our cold weather stuff out there for now, so everything gonna be all right. But we're gonna get going if you ain't got nothing more to say. It ain't nice when you can say shit. I mean, I wasn't being rude. I want you to know that. I know doing those I know you gotta watch that filthy shit to fucking understand it, but you know, the way I look at it is priority in my targeting. You know what I mean? Greta's saying the shit, they're playing the shit, let them play the shit. It ain't gonna stop. I'll tell you that right now. Let's say global warming. And then when fucking Ralph got the goddamn 40 below zero here, go 40 fucking below zero and fucking 80 feet of fucking snow, then the motherfuckers say, hey, maybe dumping chalk in the atmosphere ain't a good idea, you fool. Now what do we do? Creepy crawling motherfuckers. You know, what'd be cool though is call Martin Marietta motherfucking do nothing welfare niggas. We should call them. I said, I want a fucking robot with a laser. I want that motherfucker to go ride around like a fucking, what's that thing that cleans your floor? What's that thing called? Robo, whatever, vacuum cleaner. That'd be cool. Or a drone. Let it fly around the backyard and fucking ID every fucking tech. We'll worry about facial recognition and all this DNA recognition of human beings. Why don't you do something productive like make a goddamn drone that flies in my backyard, get a fucking good laser on that fucking thing and just burn it fucking ticks. Bang, 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 bang. How about something productive like that? Yeah, it's no problem. You know, actually, it was a good day. I'm glad we seen a few people that we had. So if you know somebody works at Martin Marietta, how about a home fucking tick fucking infestation? Make thousands of them fly in the woods of fucking the Northeast, the complete Northeast. You got the technology to see a man taking a piss behind a building. Fucking work on maybe fucking hunting down ticks. Do something productive, you fucking niggas. Anyways, I'm going to get going. It was a good day. Thank you. It's dreary. I'm going to go kick this stove up because it's getting damp. You're more than welcome. All right, we'll see you later. Be good to one another. I know, be kind. I tell you a few stories about talking to other people and how painful it can be when they're, at that latitude, You turn everything into a fucking football game. Oh, no. All right. Well, evidently you brought up something and I'm gonna go there. Anyways, if you know anything about that, you know what I mean? Just let me know. Ralph, nothing to be worried about there. Just relax. Everything gonna be all right. No, that ain't what I want to do. I want to shut that one down, I think. Where am I? Yeah, we're on Coffee and Chat now. All right. Hey, hallelujah. Here we go. We got some entertainment finally on the tube. Oh, hold on. Where's the audio on? They always turn the audio off. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a rare earth magnet. If you was with me last week and I made that spark plug deal. How's that possible? Maybe. Holy shit. You go there, right? You go there, right? Now watch this one, Granny. I don't think you see me. I'm just going to play the first minute of this. Just hold on a second here. This is pretty fucked up. Oh, Electric Boom's live. I never seen him live. Let's go over yonder. This guy's brilliant. He doesn't think 5G is a problem. I do disagree with him. You know, and it's funny, he's yapping about 5G not being, wow, holy shit. Look at his fucking payout. Holy crap. This is by far one of the biggest, 14,230. 25,000 thumbs up, 157 thumbs down.
What?
Amazing. That is fucking amazing.
Wouldn't my super caps blow up? I have to reverse the video and rewind the video and see if I actually connected it backwards. But it charged to 23 volts backwards? Why is it -4? Odd. Well, you know what that means? I have to do the experiment again. Okay, so we have ground here connected to black, right? Black connected to black, red.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at the money at top. 1,000. There's 100. I don't know what that is. A TP.
Positive now. Okay, it's going positive now. That was odd.
14,115.
Did I charge my supercapacitors backwards to 23 volts?
And he's actually doing something. He's doing something electrical. Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous. How many,
Well, thank God. That would be...
I ain't going to tell you how many is in chat. Hey, let's go see participants.
Just some burned skin, nothing big. While it's charging, let me see what it drives.
You don't know this guy? And pretty funny. Smart man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Come on. Uh-oh. I don't think YouTube liked what I did. Uh-oh. Where were we? No, we're all frozen up here. I can't count them all. There's the participants in chat anyway. That'd been nice to have a counter up there, YouTube. You know, YouTube, you put a counter up there. That'd be nice, Susan. Feel me a little more safer. You know, when we got 5 people in the goddamn room and 15 watching, you know what I mean, Susan? As a creator.
I charged it backwards, really.
I can't even scroll down. I can't even be in here. My machine won't handle it. But let me show you this real quick, Randy, and then I'm gonna go. I don't have 13 minutes. Nice. Nice. I still don't understand that as a spark plug. I mean, the only thing I can think of is military. Military have a hard up a case like that. See, that's what throws me off. To me, that looked like a shell. The 30 mic, 20 mic, 30 mic, something. The problem is that band is fouled me right up. But that's definitely a fucking HE round. Might be armor piercing. That might be that might be what they call spent plutonium. The tip. Yeah, we polluted the earth. Yeah, that's spent plutonium. So the back of the thing has really got me fucked up. It's like, what is that? Some kind of Sabot? She says spark plug. Let me go get this video and then I'm going to go. Polish Jew. Yeah, don't be fucking typing. I'm not going to sit here and stop reading intellectual shit. I'm tired. Talk nice about Polish Jew Library of Congress, and she will like you. I don't know what you're talking about. Call me on the goddamn phone, please. I don't want to figure nothing out right now. I'm a one-track mind right now because this is pretty fucked up. And it goes with that video whoever shared with me. It was where'd he go? That's the second time I've been having trouble understanding before reefer and after reefer. So we're just having a. No, it couldn't have been there. Where the hell did this fucking video go? Anyways, the magnet thing. Now, I know about this for a long time. Joe and his gang wanted this shit to go down a long time ago. And it really frightened a lot of people that took a hobby up, and in some cases career in competition shooting. And they wanted fucking barcode taggings on the goddamn powder. You know, you're messing with fucking 50, 70,000 fucking copper units of pressure, and you want to go stop fucking around with the powder? Anyway, let's go right to this. Just watch the first part of this. Go back to whoever sent that Twitter.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce a company called Annika, a biotechnology startup which has recently introduced their flagship product, a genetically modified probiotic spore that can be, as we read here, misted onto dry goods or added to liquid products. And these GMO spores are tagged with a digital ID that you can trace back using blockchain or any other technology to whatever you want. So this is a method of providing a unique ID to anything. Any piece of
anything.
Here, any apple,
you take a shit
really anything across any
after eating this shit.
So
my theory is they'll be able to find that in Narragansett Bay.
We're creating in our fourth industrial revolution.
Then goddamn
so the
fish.
bottom line about this technology that I want to share with you, and we'll hear from one of their founders here in a second, is that they make the case that this is, of course, edible and tasty, and they claim safe. And that really underscores the fact that these guys are creating a GMO microbe barcode that they intend to implant in any food product before it goes off into the shipping for grocery stores, then into your stomach, and ultimately into the smart sewers. They'll be able to track these products in your gut even, using these GMO spores that survive all of those processes. So let's talk about that tonight. I'm Christian, and this is the Ice Armor Broadcast.
Can we hear a little bit about how Annika is changing the security of the supply chains as the world becomes more and more global? Rochelle?
Sort of on a high level, what we do is we use microbes as tracking devices. So what we do is we convert data, digital data, into strands of DNA. We insert that little bit of DNA into a microorganism, a probiotic microorganism, to be honest, and then we can sort of apply that organism, sort of have it hitch a ride on any food or agricultural product or really anything
through the supply chain. And the reason we use a microbe to do it is because we engineer it to go into a spore. So a dormant state that allows it to be impervious to high temperatures and UV light, sort of protect that DNA barcode through transit. And so why this is important is because you can spray romaine lettuce, for example, and you can mix it around and wash it and treat it, microwave it. You can have it decay for a month, and we can still re-identify sort of each leaf back to its origin.
And you mentioned that it's a probiotic, and you used lettuce as your example. So is this something that you imagine is going to be mostly used in food supply chains? I could see that being extraordinarily useful, but perhaps you can even branch out into non-edible things.
Yeah, so we've worked with De Beers on diamonds. We've gotten inquiries about tagging explosives. To be honest, sure, big mining companies, explosives end up in a civil war. We've heard everything. Both organic and non-organic in terms of applications. We're just focusing this year particularly on romaine lettuce because of the customer demand, but the applications are actually just really endless in terms of how you could apply this to a number of different things.
Now, before we go any further, I want to point out this talk that we're watching is part of a demonstration day hosted by SOSV, a venture capital firm who invests quite a bit into, as we can see from their portfolio companies here, replacement agriculture, cell cultured meats, and other synthetic foods. Just taking a quick look here, Memphis Meats is obviously one of the popularly consumed fake meat burgers out there. We're developing a way to produce real meat without the need for animals, so meat without the animals. They have Finless Food is another portfolio company that SOSV has funded. Delicious seafood without the catch, without the fish, right? So meat without animals, fish without fish. Heels Geltor is another one. We make gelatin without the animal. And I also wanted to note, we create things that are critical to the post-animal economy. So SOSV portfolio companies are openly working on constructing a post-animal economy. Even as the media today is running point for Joe Biden saying, no, he doesn't want to take away your cows. Meanwhile, billionaires and venture capitalists are all, and startup companies are all funding and working on projects to create a world without animal agriculture, right? We've talked about that a lot. Notco in Chile is another company that SOSV has funded in combination with Biz Stone, one of the Twitter co-founders, and Jeff Bezos. So again, these billionaires are all in on creating meat from animal cells instead of animal slaughter. This is New Age Meats, yet another portfolio company. But and then actually just briefly, Novo Nutrients creates food from waste carbon dioxide, turning it into protein for aquaculture. And of course, Sugar Logics, recreating the best kept secret in human breast milk, because even breast milk is dirty and antiquated in the post-animal economy. But as a matter of fact, another of their portfolio companies is a human tissue printing and pharmaceutical development company, just like the World Economic Forum promises us, you'll own nothing but be happy anyway by the year 2030, and we'll be 3D printing human tissues. Yeah, SOSV is working on that part of it as well. But it is Annika that really ties together this entire portfolio, tracking and tracing all goods across the supply chain. Let's go back to this founder, because he's about to tell us how they can apply this technology to fresh foods without getting the EPA involved.
In the lettuce, for example, it's actually post-harvest, and it's mixed with the wash water, so it's actually not touching in the field.
I see.
There's one reason the EPA is not involved. And that's basically the case. A lot of it doesn't really need to be at the field, but just post-harvest or post, whatever that system is, post-mining or whatever it is. So that's usually how it's added in.
Can you use these to verify that these products have been ethically sourced? I imagine it depends on who your customer is, but
we actually, so in cacao and coffee, this is a big issue, especially in Europe and the United States, where like ethical sourcing is legislated pretty much. So we've done things like this is one of the coolest demos, which was we took coffee beans, roasted them, like brewed cups of coffee, and then like traced them back to the origin to show that these were ethically sourced cups of coffee and these weren't. So yeah, we would like in coffee in particular, I think there's like 22 different certifications that they need, and you can embed those, so to speak, in these tags. The authenticity.
when you did the coffee experiment, did you tag the beans before you roasted them?
Before we roasted.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
What's amazing is that the spores are just the spores that we use are just they cling to organic matter really well, especially grasses.
Cool.
That's why they're really
I
good.
just don't want to read no more.
And that's just a property of this. And
So,
one of the things
yeah, we don't
actually,
need these.
to go back to the earlier question, Julie, was
I'll put the link
I
in
remember
chat
taking
if
that
somebody
class and
wants
someone
it.
started talking about.
All right. Well, we got that. Hey, backwards. All right. Talk nice about Jew and library. I don't know what you're talking about. Started what section? So, I guess you guys watch a part where he showed you indestructible. Indestructible. And that's beyond belief. If this shit, turned into something like, like just a rotted old piece of paper or something, that'd be a little different, wouldn't it? Anyways, well, you're not going to call in, I'm going. It's good to see everybody today. I hope you enjoyed that. If you want the link, I know you all might be lagging behind, but when you get this, I'm going to say sayonara. Need a little water first. We got doing morning. I think them hibiscus are pretty big plant. So I think we're going to try to put them out front too with the lilacs. Hibiscus, cassis, and lilacs. Yeah, I know you already said that. So I'm going to say see you later. If you get to that point, you need to refresh. Anyways, have a good day, everyone. Thanks for coming. We'll see you mañana. They're going to let me out? Oh, thank God. Toodles. Ta-ta.